All right. I think we had some technical difficulties. Sorry about that, folks, here, but we are good to go now since we're watching hole 3. Some of our approach shots here. On YouTube, yeah. YouTube? Yep. Sharon was wondering. Yeah, she'll have to listen to me, I guess. She's okay with that. Good. All right. Now I believe we're live, folks. Here, sorry about that. Once they come to Club 91 here. So first group is just teed off on 3. So we're watching them in their approach shots here. All right, we can see Trevor Hoffman from Clarkson Leigh had a beautiful first shot. He's sitting right there in the middle of the green. Oh, pitch shot, oh, absolute beautiful shot. I believe that is Connor Kralik there from GACC. Absolute beautiful approach shot. Put himself in a nice position there for a par to start the round out. And that's how you want to do it. I said, not ideal conditions today, but chance to set yourself up right here. Pitch shot coming here. That's Lincoln Thorell from Wausau, just a little bit past the green there. That was his third shot. So that was for par there. He's got about looks like about a 5-footer left there for his bogey. Then we got coming from the backside there. I believe that is Tyler Rohde there from Lutheran High Northeast. Chip shot. He's going to leave it short here. He'll have about a 12, 15-footer there for his par. So everybody's on the green. But here, Trevor Hoffman is going to take his birdie approach here. He's got about 20 feet there to the cup. The hole is in a favorable position today when it's on. Trevor just short, just missed that birdie putt. Would have been a great start to his day, but it should be a nice little easy tapping. Good job for him. Trevor starts off with a par. Good start to his day. And this should be Rohde once again here. He is going to end up just short as well. So he will tap in. He takes a bogey for the first hole. So as I was saying, yeah, when the hole is on the south side of the green there, that's a little bit tougher shot there. That's a little bit longer, tougher to land it in there here. And then it's nice here too. You can actually see your ball landed on the green and approach the pin from here. So here is Kralik, once again from GACC. Oh, just short on his. He will tap in there for a bogey. And with the wet conditions, the greens will be a little slower today. Just kind of the way it is here. People should have an easier time sticking on the green there on their approach shots, but they have to hit it a little bit harder. And nice putt there by Thorell. I believe he'll take a double there. So first group finishes up. They're on to hole 4 here. And the next one we'll be approaching here. Group 3B. We'll have Vincent Vanis from Wausau, Cody Smith coming from Bloomfield, Shaw Backer from Randolph, and Cash Hostreiter from Humphrey Lindsay. Yep. All right, we'll watch those tee shots here. And Caleb Setchy once again spot on our camera work. All right, I guess this first one looks like it's going to be Shaw Bacher from Randolph teeing off here. I don't know if this one's working or not. Let's try it. All right, we got a couple guests joining us here for a few hours today here. Leighton Held, Wyatt Eisman, joining with us here. Okay, we just watched the first group tee off there. Trevor Hoffman started the day off with a par for Clarkson Leigh. It's a good start for him. How you guys got out of school? Mr. Faltis is way too nice to you guys, but
we're so good at golf, Mr. Bachman.
The experts here. Perfect. Good. I'll draw from your guys' knowledge then. All right. It is a little tough to tell who's who, guys, as they're approaching, so we'll do our best. This looks like it's Cody Smith from Bloomfield. It's a guess on my part. Took a nice little divot there with his shot. Lands on the green, and it will roll to the fringe here, just in that first cut. So a little bit long, but still a decent approach from there. Up next is like another Wausau golfer here. That would be Vincent Vanis. Approach, he lands short, rolls up. Oh, nice shot. That will stop here. It's about 25 feet, looks like, would you say, guys?
Yep. Great shot.
Leigh, talk to us about this green a little bit here, would you?
Good green, flat, little hill up at the end. Pretty good green.
Pin location is a little tough here, though.
Ooh. All right, our last approach here. So, folks, we'll do our best to tell you who's who, but with everybody's rain gear, it's kind of tough to tell a little bit there. And our last shot, we did not see that land in there, so.
I think it went over.
Long. Club 91 is a course where you don't really want to be long very much. So as Caleb pans us over to the green here, you can see there are trees, some nice spruce trees, pine trees here behind the green. So if you go too far over, you have the trees to deal with there. It is a pretty steep hill on the backside there, so if you're really long, it'll really go there. So not ideal there to approach it that way.
What's your club of choice here, Mr. Bachman?
I usually use my 8-iron off the tee box here. So it's
not the driver?
Not the driver, no. It's a little short for that. All right, we do got backer from Randolph is kind of back behind us here. All right, we're going to take cover quick here, guys. Hold on 1 second. And backer went up and over our tent here. He ended up just on the north side of us here. Nice approach shot. He just landed just short. He'll be just a little north of the green here as they approach.
It's got a tough uphill chip right here.
That is. That's kind of some funky grass down in that area there too. So it's not ideal to be down there, but he had a nice shot. It was we are inside our track, the school's track tent here, so we are in the way, absolutely. So hopefully we don't cause problems for anybody. Hopefully nobody lands in here throughout the day as well for us.
Yeah.
He's in the white.
All right, so as they approach here, backer from Randolph is going to approach with his chip. This is his par shot. And the rain has picked up a little bit now. It's not ideal conditions by any means here. Nice chip up,
Good
right at it.
chip.
Great chip.
Slow down. Oh, just a bit long there.
He's pretty upset with that hit.
He was right.
Bogey from there.
Yeah, good, it was a good line. He had it on just a little hard. And with it being slick, I can't put spin on my shots. I don't know if you guys can, but
I can't spin when it's dry.
Yeah, me neither. So with it being wet, it's going to be impossible if these guys have any kind of spin on their shots. So, yeah, he's left himself some work there for bogey yet. Makeable by all means there, but yeah, it's not a gimme. All right, here comes Cash Hostreiter. He went long there. Has some trees to deal with.
Good shot.
Stay up,
Far,
stay up.
far.
Oh. As you can see there in that green, it falls off there hard to the north side there.
It did stop, though, which is pretty good.
It did, yeah. He's left himself a makeable par putt there as well. And this will be Cody Smith here from Bloomfield on his chip. Here's a little bump and run there.
Good chip.
Well done. Well, he's left himself a very makeable putt there. Is that what we're showing right now?
Cash Hostrider pulls to the pin. Questionable move.
The rule did change a few years ago. You can leave it in. You do not have to. I personally prefer to pull it out as well. All right, here we go from Wausau. His birdie putt here, Vincent Vanis.
Far and to the right.
Yep, he just missed it, but he left himself a nice par putt there, though. So that should be, hopefully, he can finish that out. Start around even for him. All right, we're gonna skip over to hole 7 here for a second here, too, guys. As we said earlier, this is the tougher of the 2 par 3s over the round there. It'll be tough for us to see the tee box from where we're at here.
Another tough pin location.
That is. The red pins are definitely not the easiest. Yesterday when we were out here practicing things, it was further to the west over there. And I let a lot of people.
Yesterday, it was bad.
A lot of people fell off the edge there. So these are finishing up there on 7, so we're going to go back to 3 here. All right, here's Hostrider. Just short on his par putt there. Taps it in, starts the day out with a bogey.
This is for par, right?
This is, for Smith for par here. Rain's let up. That's nice. Good for these guys here. Drops. Nice putt. Well done.
Great par putter there.
Good start to the day for Cody Smith. This will be Vanis from Wausau. His par putt here as well.
Sinks
done.
it.
Another par. Just now backer to finish up here. This is for his double. And he finishes. All right, Group 3B finishes up here. They'll head down to hole 4, and we'll have our next group coming up here. These guys started on hole 2 here, so this group includes Jonathan Condon from Creighton, Braden Bloomquist from Wausau, Caden Scheffler from Fullerton, and Carter Kelly from Hartington, Newcastle. Yes. Hold on, let me check with them.
A little tough to tell who this is. Can you tell who that is, Leigh?
No, not from my point of view.
I think this is Braden Bloomquist from Wausau.
Hold on, it's not showing. No, not for that yet, no.
Got some good practice swings in.
She's right here, man. I'm just gonna give her the phone.
Looked like a powerful swing. Great shot.
Oh, that is a beauty. That's the best one we've seen so far today.
He's got a great opportunity at birdie there.
Bloomquist, you thought that was?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. And they're just coming off hole 2. Hole 2 is another par 4. One of my favorite holes in the course. I feel like that's one I actually par the most.
Hole 2.
Yep. I would
Definitely reaching out.
not a lot, but when I par the most here.
Big dish.
Look short. Good roll.
Rolling out. Yeah, it's just going to slow down in front. So. But once again, a lot of green to work with on his chip. Good spot to be in. Yep, he kept himself out of trouble. He can get up and down there for a par there as well. Yeah, yes. Wyatt made the comment. Yeah, big divot. We will see a lot of those today with the wet conditions. So hopefully the course comes out looking in good shape as well. Our next approach, once again, we're a little trouble seeing who's who with all the rain gear.
Short.
All right, now we have landed in the middle of the fairway here. Probably about 25 yards out yet, I would say there. So the hole's playing about 120 yards today. Wind's kind of blowing to the southeast here. And our 4th tee shot, he's going to land just short as well. Rolls up front, looks like about 10, 15 yards off the green here. So these guys will approach here, and we got one beauty on the green there, and 3 other ones are just landed short here. So, all right, we're gonna flip you over to hole 7 here real quick for a second. All right, this group's approaching here. So we did not see the tee shots. We're not sure who's where. This group should be, we have Tyson Whitfeld from Archangels Catholic, Keegan Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, Micah Hafer from Lutheran High Northeast, and Christian Torres from Santee. So we'll be back to hole 3 again here, guys, as we approach. You just that Wyatt. There's our first approach. Lands just a little long, rolls off just the first cut there, so. That's Carter Kelly there from Hartington, Newcastle. He's missed a bit long, but it's still plenty of green to work with there for him. Next approach shot.
Like
Good chip. Leaves it a little long.
He's got a
Good
par
approach. Good approach there, guys.
Reasonable for, yeah, good par opportunity.
I think that was Jonathan Condon, I believe, from Creighton. This one approach, I think this should be Braden Bloomquist out of Wausau. Let's go over his chip.
Good chip.
Yep. Oh, yeah. He gave himself a chance there. Definitely nice par opportunity there for him. So some good approaches there. So you should see some good scores in this hole for these guys. Carter Kelly will chip on here.
This is for his par, right?
Correct, yep. His third shot.
Good
Get
shot.
there. Oh, just a bit short. Beauty of a chip, though. We left maybe a foot or two he left short there, so
Looks like a foot.
very makeable, obviously, bogey putt there for him. Good recovery there, so it was not easy on his approach there by any means there, but
Mr. Bachman, you personally, what's your best game, club?
best round out here was myself. I've done a 39 twice. Shot a 39 twice, so.
Was it yourself? How can we trust that?
No, I'm saying I wasn't by myself, but it was a legitimate 39 league play. So other people were with me, so a verified 39.
Shoot under any?
I've birdied plenty of holes. I've never eagled one myself.
This is his birdie putt, I think.
Yep, this is. See, this should be Caden Scheffler, I believe, of Fullerton. Where's birdie? Knocks it in. Well done.
Great putt.
Good start for him there.
Gonna pull the flag kick there.
It's the first birdie we've seen it through 3 groups so far. The rain has picked up, unfortunately, a little bit here.
This is for par, right?
Correct, yep. Oh. This is par putt, just left it a bit short. We will tap in for bogey. Like we said, the greens will be a little slow today. So we've seen multiple people leave putts short. All right, this should be, I believe, Bloomquist from Wausau. Approaching for his par putt. Sinks it. Well done. Another par.
Par.
There we see Kelly for his bogey putt. Sinks it. Well done. All right, this group finishes up here. They'll head down to hole 4. We're going to switch over to hole 7 for a second here.
Great scores from that hole.
It was, yeah. Well done for those guys here. So they started on 2. This is their second hole, so good start to the day for them. Hopefully things keep rolling. Turn mine down, would you? It's 2. I believe mine is.
All the way down.
Looks like they just finished up on hole 7.
All right, rain has picked up a little bit for us here.
He's gonna start on hole 1.
These guys here. All right, we are taking a look at here.
Rain has really picked up here.
It has. It's going to be kind of off and on all morning from the way it looks here. As long as the lightning stays away, though, sounds like the NSA kind of said, play on, please, today. So weather is supposed to be worse tomorrow. I mean, today it's going to be in the 60s. It should peak into the 70s here by early afternoon.
Mr. Bachman, what's the worst conditions you ever played in?
Oh, I did golf 2 years of high school, my freshman and sophomore year. There were some chilly meets, especially those early ones where you're in stocking caps and gloves. And I am a fair weather golfer, though, I'll be honest with you guys. I love golfing, but if it was my choice today and I was just golfing a casual round, I would probably be at home watching TV right now instead. But these guys obviously don't have a choice to. So this group here, we'll have Ethan Kuhlman from Creighton, Keldon Lecker from Bloomfield, Matthew Brockhouse from Archangels Catholic, and Owen Kurtenbach from Humphrey Lindsay will be this group approaching.
Nice little divot.
First approach, sorry we could not see who that was. Oh, beauty! Oh, and he sticks that in the
Stopped
backside.
right
I
away.
had a little spin on that one, actually.
Yeah, that was a heck of a shot. You guys can't see it at home, but he is about 10, 12 feet, I would say,
Yeah.
just past the green there. Very, very makeable birdie putt for him. And we are going to get to the what we'd say are the favorites here. So the next 3 groups that we'll see here are the 3 groups here who are most likely to finish well today. Does not mean they will. Obviously, we know how golf works. We have our good and our bad days. Some of us more bad than good, but these are the guys who would say are the kind of the favorites here for them to qualify for state. Another beauty of a shot.
Top 10 make state, right?
Top 10 individuals make state, and top 3 teams make state as well. So, yeah, there's 2 different ways to qualify for it. You do have to have a full team in order to qualify. So I can't just be 2 guys on a team. Class D, we will see that every once in a while there's only 2 or 3 people on some teams. But how the golf team scoring works, of the 5 players, the top 4 scores count. That's how that works there. So if somebody has a blow-up day, that does not count towards the team standings. And state actually this year for Class D is at Quail Run down in Columbus. You guys ever golfed there?
I
I've
don't think I've
never.
ever golfed anywhere besides here.
Fun course. Ooh, rough tee shot there. It looked like he kind of chunked it a bit. Only went about 25, 30 yards.
80 yards, 90.
So he's got a tough shot left there.
Speaking of golf, Scotty Scheffler just won the PGA Championship.
He did. He
Great comeback. Great comeback.
My opinion, Scotty Scheffler overrated, but
I hope he's not listening.
He's halfway to the Grand Slam.
Bryson DeChambeau.
Great golfer. I enjoy watching him.
Bryson did have the second.
All right, here comes our final approach shot. So we've had 2 beauties so far on this group. Let's see, fourth approaches. He is going to be
Little long.
little long. Yep. So he went over a little bit there. So we're going to pan it out to the green here, so we kind of see some of these beauties that they had.
Gonna have a bit tough uphill chip there.
Went too far. Hey, we need to adjust that. All right, we're gonna. We good there? Okay. All right, there you can see the approach shots by these guys. Okay, 2 absolute beauties there we can see on the green. Another one short here. So we'll do our best to tell who's who.
Oh boy, it's gonna be hard to get par from
It
this
is, yep.
situation right there.
All right, I believe this is Keldon Lecker from Bloomfield.
Left is short again. Good
He-
roll though.
Yep, he's gonna be right on the fringe there. Is this camera live? Oh, that one is good. Oh, this is fine here, so. All right, as this group approaches here, Lecker will looks like we'll go first here. He'll have to chip. Once again, we've seen this several times today. Guys land short like that. There's plenty of green to work with. He's got a nice, reasonable line. He's going to want to stay on the left-hand side, the south side, as he approaches.
Mr. Bachman,
Come on under the 10 if he doesn't get out of the rain for a little bit.
what clubs do you use?
So I like to use my 8-iron off the tee here. If I was where Keldon is here, I would use my 7 to try to do a little chip and run.
I'd putt that if I was him.
I like to use it just to get it up and out, especially when you're hitting through in some longer grass there, just to get it up and out of it a little bit.
Personally, I'd probably use a lob wedge, 60-degree here.
I'm not much good at flopping there. All right, Lecker checking it out here.
I usually use pitching wedge, bounce it off the top of the hill.
That's your approach to it?
Yeah.
Purposely aim at the hill there, try to roll it
Usually
out.
hit it and then usually bounce it off the hill. Not good enough to really aim at that shot.
All right, here goes Lecker on his approach.
He is putting it.
He is going to putt it, yep.
Long shot for par.
Uphill too.
And with that, I mean, I agree. I do have probably more control with my putter as well in this situation. And it depends on what's the grass like in front of you there too. If it's longer, I always like to chip it, pop it up out of it. All right, looks like he's going to let our other golfer approach first. I believe that is
Long.
I believe it's Brockhouse from Archangels. He's just a little long. He's going to have to chip again. As we've talked before, like that side of the green, it kind of just falls off the table a little bit there as you get over there. All right, here comes Bloomwood. Here comes Lecker. That's it. Looks like he's got a good line. A break. Ooh.
Oh.
Stuck it pretty close. Rolled past. It was about 8 feet long, it looked like. And the rain has just picked up again.
Wind's kind of picking up too pretty bad now.
It is. Brockhouse just goes a bit long there in his chip. He's going to leave about, I'd say, 6 to 8 feet there. He's got to come back there. That'll be for his bogey. All right, this should be Coolman from Creighton putting, approaching for birdie. Drops it, beautiful
it for
putt.
a birdie.
Wow, good shot by him.
Good putt.
All right, this should be Owen Kurtenbach coming from Humphrey Lindsay. Also an all-conference basketball player, as well as being a solid golfer.
Leaves it short.
Short, just a little left as well, it looks like. You just step up, tap it in. He will finish with a par. Yep. All right, Lecker coming here. This should be as far as bogey, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, just missed. He could have missed that by very much. He's going to tap in for a double, so he takes a 5 here on this hole. Not a bad recovery. Kind of a rough tee shot to get started there, so compose himself a little bit. All right, this should be Brockhouse. Looking for his bogey as well. Sinks it.
Sinks it.
Nice recovery there out of that first chip. He had a little bit long. A nice up and down from there, and got himself out of here with a bogey. So 4 on the scorecard always looks good. All right, these guys will head down to hole 4 as well next. Stay dry, guys. See ya. Talk.
Hello.
Check the volume there.
Do you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yep. All right, we're looking over at hole 7 right now.
That's Mr. Bachman.
So we'll see if we can see what group this is. I still can't hear
I
you.
still
No.
can't hear him.
All right, this group, I believe, this is our 5B group approaching here on 7.
Can you hear me, Lane?
No.
This includes Brody Kinter from Lutheran High Northeast, Carson Hurd from Howells Dodge, Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur, and Barrett Bruning from Hardington Newcastle. Good guy, the rain. Feel free to. We're broadcasting on YouTube, so yep. Clarkson Lee Athletics. It's under it.
Mr. Bachman can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you
We
fine.
just can't hear Wyatt.
Yep. I'm sorry, folks. We're talking through some technical difficulties here.
Lane, you hear
All right,
me?
our groups are approaching there at
I got
7.
him now.
We're good.
Oh, we see one of the fun parts of hole 7 right there. One of the guys chipped up. He landed short there. And on that west side, that really falls off there. That's a tough spot to land in. You have to almost go past that, otherwise it just drains right back down there.
Teeing off could be a hard, too, on hole 7 with that water.
It is, yes. And it's there. That water, the lake is right in front of the hole. It should ever be in play, but I'd be lying if I said I never hit into there.
I would be, too.
So it's
Playing with a group of 4 yesterday. 3 of us rolled off of there right there, that edge.
into the water?
Yep,
Or you mean on the side here?
on the side of the green.
Yes, that's that. So it was that similar location for League last week, and I took a 7 on this to start my round. So yeah, I had some trouble with that spot as well. So that's one of the trickier spots there on the green. Like I said, it's the number 2 handicap hole. I personally say it's the hardest hole on the course, especially the hardest hole to par. Par 3. I mean, it's 200 yards. It takes a good approach shot. Mr. Faltus, tournament director, is joining us right now. Mr. Faltus, how are things going so far?
I would say it's pretty wet, pretty soggy. But if they can play through these elements, I think they can play through anything. So
How's the forecast looking? Lightning and things like that supposed to stay away this morning?
yeah, I don't think it's supposed to lightning too much, if at all. Maybe this afternoon. Right now there's just a patch of little drizzle, but before it's pouring on us. But I think it's going to be past here in the next 10 or 15 minutes, and then it should be smooth sailing, hopefully.
Fantastic, yeah. You can see some people have been short. I see plenty of good chunks taken out of the tee box as well here on 3. All right, we have our next group approaching here. We're going to switch back over to hole 3. These guys are teeing off.
Leaves it to the right. Right below the green.
All right, so this group here, this is our 1A group that's coming off here. So we have Keaton Gilsdorf from Bloomfield. We have Jacob Keller from Arch Angles Catholic, Tegan Burns from Creighton, and Jake Munter from Wausau are all in this group.
It's good, Mr. Fultus.
We'll do our best to determine who's who as they tee off.
Don't know if our baseball game tonight's going to get canceled or not.
I would assume you're not going to play.
Yeah.
Where are you guys supposed to play at?
Albion.
Albion.
Albion? Maybe it's dry there. I doubt it, but maybe it is.
I think it was about the same rain as what we were expecting in Leigh.
They said, talked to our greenskeeper Jeff Miller earlier this morning. He just said we got about 1.5 inches here at the course, so much needed rain.
Big
Approach
bounce,
shot.
leaves it long.
Not too bad of a shot, though.
No, he's doing that first cut. It's nice little up and down there for par, hopefully for him. As I said, we're kind of getting to the favorites here. These next two groups here should be considered the top dogs of the tournament here. So,
Me personally, I'd rather leave it long than short.
as long as you don't go over top the hill here. On
That hill's really,
that
really
hill-
killer.
That's
Steep hill.
here comes our next approach.
Nice little divot.
Lands
Good.
nicely, rolls up. Oh, that's
Good
a beauty.
shot.
That is a beauty. About, we'll say 16, 18 feet for a birdie shot there. So he'll have a fun break there. Kind of angles in a little bit as he come up there, but kind of like that. All right, here comes the group down the hill as we approach. All right, we're going to flip you back over to 7 here quick. These guys are just finishing up, walking off. Hey, brother. These guys are gone. As the groups approach on 7, we'll do our best to kind of try to go with more so who the score is, and we know them a little better than all these other kids from the different schools. 16 total teams in the district today. All right, we're flip back to hole 3. All right, here we see him approaching there. All right, as you guys are approaching here, we're going to see there's 2 of them sitting long. Have chip shots to approach up. We got one absolute beauty there. He's at about 15 feet.
Yeah. Little uphill putt, though.
If you guys want to get her out of the rain, feel free to stand here. Yes. And our 4th one here. What's that? Hold on a second. All right, we'll see Keller. His approach shot here. He landed just kind of short there. Can I see that? All right, so we're going to check out how these guys are doing here through their first couple rounds here. Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, he went 6 and 5, so he's sitting 2 over right now through 2 holes. Keller from Archangels Catholic, he went 6 and 3 on his first 2, so he's sitting even. Took a birdie there on hole 2. Tegan Burns from Creighton, he is even. He went par on this 2. And Jake Munter from Wausau, he is also even. He went 5-4 as well. So all these guys have had a pretty good start to their day. 3 of them sitting even, 1 of them sitting 1 over. All right, you see Keller chipping. Right
Good
at it.
Oh,
shit.
my.
Oh, just misses.
Yeah.
But he didn't leave himself a very long par putt. That's nice. I see a little disappointed it didn't drop. this looks like we got Burns from Creighton lining up his putt. This is his birdie putt, correct?
Yes.
Great tee shot.
He's sitting in a good position here. He's not the ones who's sitting even right now through 2. Oh, just misses. So that was a tricky putt. That's a tough position there. He's going to mark it. Think about it a little bit before he comes back up to it. All right, this should be Munter from Wausau, buddy. Sinks it. Well done. Nice putt by him. That was his par, correct, guys?
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be Burns again for his par.
Good shot.
Yep, well done. He stays even through 3. All right, next we got Keaton Gilsdorf from Bloomfield. Sliding himself up. Sinks it. Well done. Good hole for these guys. Everybody pars. They move on to hole 4. We're going to switch over to hole 9 here for a second, guys. This is our third camera option, as you can see there. Hole 9, par 4, about 370, is that correct? Somewhere there here. The number 6 handicap hole, I believe. The group is up. We're going to have a tough time seeing there, though. Yeah, we're quite a ways away from that, guys, so so on 9 that we're looking at right now here, we believe it's Shelby Perkle from GACC, Cash Farringer from Clarkson Leigh, Heapin Thomas from Santee, and Samuel Dick from Bancroft Rosalie. And once again, we would just be guessing if we told you what they're putting for, guys. So we won't even try. We're going to flip back to hole 3, would you, Caleb?
It's going to be just short.
All right, this is our group that started up on hole 1.
One left it long and one left it short.
There we go. There they are. All right, this group here, guys, we'll see Kane Gratzlaff from Hardington Newcastle, Andrew Cush from Archangels Catholic, Cole Lawless from Lutheran High, and Calvin Wilms from Creighton is this group. They're the 1B group.
Leaves it short again.
We have not seen many players in shorts today, but there's one.
He's got to be freezing, especially with this rain.
Some people are tougher than others, though, Wyatt. Remember that. You can see us. I'm definitely in long pants. I would not classify in that tough category. Coach, it looks a little short. Going to roll off. It's not going to quite sneak on the green there.
Just on the fringe.
I believe that's Lawless from Lutheran High. Teed off there.
No one hit the green.
0 for 4.
All right, here comes that group down the
3
hill.
just a bit short, and then 1 a little long.
We'll try to get their scores for you here in just a second. That's their scorekeeper. Take along with this group, of course, is Lee's superintendent, Cole Fisher. looking at hole 3. If you see a house in the background there, a pretty nice looking house, that is Mr. Fisher's there. So
Give a quick interview with him, see how it's going out there.
all right, Mr. Fisher, how's this group been playing so far today? They're through 2 holes.
Yeah, they're battling conditions. Kids are playing well. They're keeping the ball down. Yeah, pretty impressive shots here with the wind and the rain. Hopefully this weather gets out of here real quick. But yeah, these kids can play some golf.
This is through 5 groups so far. We've seen 1 birdie on hole 3 here. We've seen a couple doubles. Nobody's really blown up though on this hole yet, so that's been good to see.
Sure.
Last group went all pars. So we had that group, and now we have three kids who are even right now through 3 holes.
Yeah, I have a couple kids that are even through 2 holes. So yeah, they're battling, and hopefully this rain blows out of here, and you can deal with the wind a little bit. It's just the soggy conditions make it pretty difficult.
A nice chip there, nice approach shot there.
So
Which kid is that there on that shot?
that would be Kane Gratzfield out of Hardington.
Okay. Nice chip of him. He's got a 15, 16 footer, looks like, for par. I believe Cole Lawless is the first one in shorts we've seen today.
Really?
All right, looks like this should be Cush, Andrew Cush approaching here. Let's check up.
Leaves it long.
This is going to be long there, yep. Yeah, like I said, tough to get a kind of spin on the ball there with these conditions.
How many guys got streaming right now? Got a lot online today?
Oh, what is our count at, Mrs. Molia? Yeah, 23. Thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it.
You guys doing a great job with the Patriot Sports Network. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being out here in the conditions. Hopefully things improve. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Fisher.
Wise words, Mr. Fisher.
All right, here comes Lawless from Lutheran High. Good looking chip.
Should roll
Good chip.
right up to the pin.
Go. Yeah, nice shot. Well done. At least
Good
on a
chip.
5-footer there for par, yeah.
Good par opportunity.
Someone toe chip. Yeah, hook me up to the internet. All right, this should be Wilms from Creighton approaching here. He went just a little long on his tee shot.
Good chip.
Oh, that was a beauty
Leaves it
there.
right up by the pin.
Left about a foot short, but hey, that's great. I mean, should be a tap in there for par. Should stay even for the day. Oh, sorry, 1 over. He's currently 1 over through 2. I'll keep him there through 3. All right, this is Cush coming back here. He went just a little long on his chip as well, so this is actually his par shot here. Hoping to get up and down at least, save a bogey.
Good chip.
Ooh, get there.
These
Oh,
are
just
right.
a little short. So he's going to tap that in for a bogey as well. Will that put him 1 over for the round then, Mr. Fisher? So yeah, he was even through 2. It'll be interesting what wins it today. I would say a normal day, normal conditions. You know, if it was 70, sunny, no wind out, I would say probably like a low 70s would win it today through 18 holes. But with the conditions, it might be mid to upper 70s. See what happens.
Leaves it short. Not by much, though.
So that was Gratzfield again from Hardington Newcastle. He's going to tap in.
believe that is for bogey.
That is for bogey, yep. So it puts him 1 over for the round right now through 3. Sorry, 3 over. I apologize for that. Here's Lawless on his par putt. Sinks it. Well done. Nice shot.
Drained.
Par there for Lawless, yep. Taps in. And that group completes. We had one par in that group and a couple bogeys. 2 pars, excuse me. 2 pars, 2 bogeys in that group there. They're going to move on. So they'll head off down to hole 4. Next group coming up here on 3 for us. This will be the 9A group. Only 3 of them here in this group. We got Gunnar Cruid from Humphrey Lindsay, Jackson Jensen, Lions Decatur, and Aaron Wagner from Osmond. This is this next group here, group of 3. So they started on 9. They've made the turn from 9 over to 1. All right, we're flipped over to hole 7 right now. We're watching this next group approach here. We're trying to pick out.
Oh, not
ideal.
not a good tee off.
So these guys are watching here on hole 3 yet, commentating on that. So if there's
Looks like he's about 60, 70 yards out.
It looks like he's maybe in a divot too. His ball's kind of sunk.
Sunk in the rough there.
Yeah, and like I said, we'll see some interesting spots here with the course and the conditions here. They did go around yesterday, marked all like the kind of dead spots or dry spots there in the fairway, so the players do get drops. If there's white around there, they will get drops in there. So if you're in the rough though, you're on your own. So wherever played as it lies in there.
That is not an ideal shot.
Not great off the tee box there.
Right off the tee shot.
You know, that's these groups here. Yeah, so they're gonna have to grind through the conditions and try to just have a better shot next. All right, we're going to jump over to hole 7 here. Trying to figure out who these guys are. Carson Hurd. Okay, sorry. We announced these guys earlier, wrong group there. So this is we have Brody Kinter from Lutheran High Northeast, Carson Hurd from Howells Dodge, Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur, and Barrett Bruning from Hartington Newcastle here playing 7. Scorekeeper for this group, the one and only Jeff Faltus, brother of tournament director Andrew Faltus. You know, despite the conditions, we've had quite a few fans along watching, whether it be their students in their school, kids, grandkids. It's been great to see. All right, we're going to flip you back to hole 3 real quick as they approach here.
Looks like they just finished their second shots.
Yep, so we had a few nice approach shots here.
This is just a group of 3.
This is group 3, yep. So we had Gunnar Creed, Humphrey Lindsay, Aaron Wagner from Osmond, and Jackson Jensen, Lions Decatur. So it looks like Jensen went just a little long on his chip, but he's sitting in a good spot there, though. All right, middle of the fairway here. We're going to see Dostal, Kurt.
Gets it on the green.
Roll, baby. Good shot there. That's Gunnar Creed, once again from Humphrey Lindsay. Nice shot by him. He's sitting good there. He's got a nice 20, 25 footer there for par. We got, see Aaron Wagner over there by the tree.
This is for his third shot.
Third shot. Yeah. I believe her third shot. Chips, nice looking chip.
Good
Stay up,
roll.
stay
Good
up.
chip.
All right, now slow down. Well
Right.
done. Good chip there. Wagner's in a good position there. Love that shot there for bogey.
Jensen's going to try to chip.
Yeah, that's kind of a rough area back there, so I don't blame him for chipping out of that rather than putting. And
Didn't roll that far, but it shouldn't be that bad. It looks like a 5, 6 footer.
yep, left himself there for bogey on that one. So. All right, so Creed will be putting here for par.
Pretty long putt.
It is, yeah, and it's you got kind of a decent break there. You know, a little left to right as you're looking at
That's
it.
good. Oh, just
Just
left out.
leaves it
Just
short.
misses. But a nice easy tap in there for bogey.
Leaves it long.
It's as we said, not an ideal tee shot, but you know after that, good scramble there for the bogey. Got to feel good about that. Jensen was for bogey as well, right?
Sinks it.
I think so. Well done, good shot there by Jensen. And now Wagner.
They kind of made up for their tee shots.
Yeah, this group's probably their strengths. It looks like they're around the green. I'll watch Wagner finish up here.
Leaves it a little
A
short.
little short.
Little left.
Yep, taps in there, but it's for a double. So it takes a 5 there. I'll move on, head down to hole 4. All right, we're going to jump over to hole 7 now. So this should be, we have Bentley Reimers from Randolph, Cash Renz from Howells Dodge, Parker Sayers from Clarkson Lee, and Tate Wood from Fullerton in this group. Scoring for them is former golf coach Clarkson Lee, Kevin Welsh, local legend, band teacher. He was my golf coach for the 2 years I was out, way back in 99, 2000, well before you guys were born.
That way you're so good.
I'm not good. You guys have seen me play. You know that. I can't. It's not his fault. It's probably my fault why I'm not good.
Looks like they just finished their tee shots up.
Yeah, so they're going to approach down. We don't see anybody on the green here, it looks like, but we do see one short to the east of the hole a little bit there, about, looks like a 15-foot chip. So, tell me your guys' thoughts here. You guys have played this hole plenty of times. If you miss the green, obviously, ideally, you want to land on the green. Would you rather be on the west side, kind of down the bottom there, or would you rather be on the east side with kind of the hill?
East side. Chip
East.
down. Never want to chip up.
Both are tough chip-ins. but
Never know how hard you want to hit it when you're uphill.
See, and I just agree with you guys. Especially if it's a red flag, I would rather be west or on the bottom side. I like approach from there.
Oh, yeah, you are going uphill then with
it's-
that. Because if you roll off, it's not good.
And it's maybe it's my skill level too, but I don't like chipping from an
True.
uphill lie. I don't do
That
as
is
well
a good
there.
point that you could chip over.
And it's especially like we said, it's tough to get it to stop there
Yeah.
on that backside.
Neither are ideal.
No, yeah.
It really just depends on the flag position too.
Obviously, if we could choose, we'd all hit the green every time. But
Yeah.
That's... All right. As the group walks up on 7 here, we're going to flip back over to 3 here. This next group here, this is the 9B group, being scored by Bernie Bobbert. It's with them. Grady Lammers from Hardington Newcastle, Cooper Herkenbeck from Humphrey Lindsay, Sagan Aldrich from Bancroft Rosalie, and Megan Wagner from Osmond is the group here. So, group of 4 here. They're on their fourth
Rolls
hole
it
today.
on the green.
Oh, hit it. Ooh.
Oh, just
Leaves
not
it a little long.
We're not quite sure who that was, but it was a heck of a tee shot.
Not a bad
Yeah.
start. He kind of just got up and hit right away.
Yeah, they're on the fringe on the backside there, sitting good. Hopefully they can, obviously ideally a birdie, but par I feel pretty good about. I believe this is Aldrich from Bancroft Rosalie. Like I
Big-
said before, another massive divot came out
Yeah,
there.
big chunk divot. I'm not sure where that one went.
Yep, I did not see that one land there, so.
That is not an ideal tee shot.
Snug off a little bit there. Yeah, to the right side, short and right. Leave definitely some work to do here to get up and down for the par there. Are you guys glove wearers for golf? Or do you play bare hand?
Glove.
Glove?
I do use glove, yes.
I do as well. One of those days there obviously help with your grip, but you have to keep that thing dry though too, so I think I would have it in my pocket most of the day, except when I'm hitting. All right, this should be, looks like this is Wagner, step up there from Osmond. All right, Matt, little mascot trivia, guys. Osmond, what is their mascot?
Tigers.
Cat.
Tigers, very good. Well done. Which is a cat, yes, correct. Wagner's playing the pink ball there. Rolls it just short. Nice. Well, that's a good position. We've seen a lot of drives there.
Yeah, not a bad shot.
No, if you're gonna miss the green, that's where I would like to be there, I guess.
First
Sure.
neon ball we've
Yep.
seen.
Mr. Bachman, does the ball matter in golf?
Absolutely, 100%.
What do you use?
I play a Vice. I've just switched that. I've always been a Nike guy, but switched that this year. I'm not gonna say it's significantly changed my score, but yes,
You use color.
I do not. I'm just a plain white ball player.
Just basic, huh?
I'm a simple guy. All right, we're gonna flip you over to hole 7 here as they approach. Nice chip shot there. They're gonna stay though. Ooh, it did stop. Once again, that's one of the tricky parts with that whole location. All right. All right, another pretty looking chip over there.
Leaves it short. Kind of hit that like
Oh.
rough stuff, and it kind of caught it.
See, that's why I was meaning I like to be on the west side compared to the east side when chipping there. There's just a lot of obstacles. You know, you're on the downhill side of that hill. You got another little mound there. It's just off the green there. On
It's gonna be a
east
really
side.
tough putt there, though.
It is, yeah. Especially to get it to stop. I mean, you can't be too aggressive because you might end up down the hill.
Looks like
Is that it?
that's going over.
Stop.
Yeesh.
I think it's a little wet. If it was dry like it's been the last couple weeks, it would be kind of a miserable one there. So.
Another putt from the same location. Looks like he left it just short, though.
Well, he probably saw that putt in front of him and got a little cautious there, which I don't blame him. Don't blame him one bit there. That's what people tend to do when the other ones miss there. All right, I believe this is Parker here. Putt back. Parker Sayers there. Clarkson Leigh. He leaves a little short.
Leaves it just a little short.
And once again, we'd be guessing what he's putting for, so we won't throw numbers out there.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna. Oh, just missed that one there.
Taps it in.
I believe that's Tate Wood there from Fullerton. There we go. There's a nice tap in there. just misses. Just missing. Tell it. Quick walk up for a tap in. You always tell a little frustration there when they miss the short ones like that. There we go. Parker here to finish out hole 7.
Mr. Bachman, are you a club thrower?
I am not. Golf clubs cost way too much money for me to throw or to try to rend over my knee. So,
What are you a club thrower?
Nope.
all right, we're gonna flip you back here to hole 3.
Me personally, I'll occasionally throw my club here and there.
Which one? What number? Oh. There we go. All right, here looks like this is Aldrich here from Bancroft Road Leigh. Looking to tap in here. Makes it. Well done. Nice shot. All right, this group's glued. They'll head down to hole 4. All right. We got a second here. We'll see if we can get Caleb, our cameraman. Caleb, do you want to bring up the drone footage? Or do you want to wait? Okay. Sorry. At some point, I promise you, we will do our little drone footage. Just kind of gets a bird's eye view of Club 91 here. So you guys kind of see the course here and see what the players are dealing with today. Our next group approaching up here on 3. We'll have Parker Auberg from Fullerton, Chaz Vargas from Bancroft Rosalie, Brogan Burbach from Lyons Decatur, and Dawson Gansabaum from Osmond.
Wind and rain kind of picked up, making it a little chilly out here.
It is, yeah. It's supposed to hit 70 this afternoon, so hopefully it gets there. Nice. Scoring with this group here, of course. Clarkson Lee Superfan, Ron Ulry. Ron, I don't know if you guys know Ron.
I do, yes.
Great guy.
Seen him in the clubhouse a few times here and there.
Former softball coach out in Colorado himself.
Somebody let go of the club and it
Ooh. Unfortunately, the rainy conditions can cause all sorts of problems. We just got reported there down a hole 4. One of the obstacles of the hole, of course, is a little lake there. It is considered out of bounds. With the rainy conditions, fortunately, somebody's club ended up in the water.
Should have got new grips from Trevor Hoffman from Connect Golf.
Best grips in town.
So, Mr. Fulton is going to go fish it out. Hopefully, it works out well for him. It's like I said, it's the conditions. It's the way it goes here. All right, here over on the hole 3. First drive, beauty, absolute beauty here. Landed short, front side of the fairway, green there. Excuse me. Here's our next one up. So this was the last group to tee off on hole 9. So they're on their 4th hole of the day. Guys.
Not for sure where that one went.
I did
not
not
see
see that
that
one
one.
went down here. Hands went to the hips right away, so I think he's a little frustrated with it.
I feel like hole 4 is difficult, though.
I like hole 4, so I play it conservative. We'll look at hole 4 later today with the drone footage, but one of the challenges is it's all out of bounds to the left, and the water is out of bounds. So if your tee shot does land in the lake there, it is out of bounds. So I personally play it short. I use my 5-iron, lay it in front of the water, then go over from there.
I do like hole 4. This is the scenery.
It is. It's a very neat looking hole. Of course, we have the big old carp on the lake there too, which not for fishing, probably definitely not for eating there if you would fish them.
No, probably not.
I think they're grass carp.
Yeah. Usually plenty of geese around the hole there too. So
Did see some yesterday there.
there's yeah. All right. So as this group approaches down 3. See, there's 2 of them. You see one on short there. See that one? It's a nice drive there on that one. And another one we got here just a bit off there on the fringe there. So a couple of them are sitting in pretty good positions there. And here comes superfan himself, Ron Ulry. Ron, how we doing? How's the round going? We'll call Mr. Faltus for you, see what we can get for you. Yeah, unfortunately, for the scorers too, they're dealing with the rainy conditions as well, trying to keep their official score sheets dry. It's not gonna be easy today. Like I said, it's
Paper and rain are not best friends.
no, not ideal conditions all around here. So here's the approach shots. So just 3 of them in this group here, looks like. We had 1 drop, I guess. Looks like this is Vargas, I believe, from Bancroft Rosalie.
Lee's it long, just kind of
yep.
missiled it, and
Might have
it's
rolled
down
down the
the
hill.
hill. That is not.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough comeback shot there on that one.
That is not what you want to see.
Don't think it rolled too far down the hill though. That rough might have caught it.
Nope. So yeah, it'll be a little chip shot coming back to it here. All right, these guys approach here. Of course, we got Mr. Parker Auberg, Fullerton there. He had the nice drive there. Here he's sitting just front side of the green. I believe that's Burbach then from Lions Decators, our other golfer there. He was just off to the north side, his right of the green. There's the chip there. Chips.
Good chip.
Ooh, beauty. Just
That is a
misses.
good chip.
He's rolled it just past a little bit.
Is that for par?
That should be, should be
Taps
his
it
par
in?
shot, yep. So good hole for him. Gotta feel good about that. Vargas is going to find his. Here he's going to come chip. Looks like he did avoid tree trouble, though. He has to lean his back against it. But thankfully, it shouldn't be in his shot, though. Pops it up. Just
Still kind of in that
Caught that little
rough
patch.
area.
Yep, just short of the green, but
Would this be for
this is a birdie shot here.
just a birdie shot for him?
Looks good.
For Auberg.
Oh, little
much
long.
I like the aggressiveness, though, right? Never leave a birdie putt short. So he's at about a 6-8 footer coming back there for par. Whoop. Camera down, folks. Sorry about that. All right, we'll flip you to holes. We still got a good view.
Yeah, we're good right here. Left his putt just a little bit short.
This is for a double.
This is for a double, yep. Hopefully he sinks that. In there.
Ooh.
Ooh, just misses.
Goes
Just
for
misses.
triple bogey
He'll
here.
tap that in for.
Doesn't seem to be
6.
happy about that one.
Oh, that's tough there. That's like I said, just had a little trouble getting on, and way it goes sometimes. All right, coming back here. This is for a par. Ooh, he rolled around the hole a little bit there and goes in. So sinks it there. So they'll head on to hole 4 there. So right now. Our next group approaching here. This should be Cooper Goobles from Osmond, Ryan Engel from Randolph, Stephen Bender from Wausau, and Ethan Kuhl from Creighton in this group here. Yeah, should be on hole 7, right? We had a crowd shot. Caleb, you pan that over to the hole. We're looking at the crowd. There we go. All right, as you, I don't know if you can see back to the tee box there. So there's a few groups kind of get logged up there on hole 7. That's one of the spots where it happens out here on the course. Just because you got to wait a little bit. I mean, hole 7 can take multiple shots to get there, but some guys can't get here in one, so it does play a little slow at times. What's your club off the tee here, fellas? What do you guys use on 7? You guys use a driver?
I'm a 6-iron. I just play it safe.
Try to land-
Hybrid.
Hybrid? That's why I use my hybrid as well.
Do you have the full set, Mr. Bachman?
I do not. I have a collection of clubs. I have a tailor-made driver and hybrid, but then my irons are all Nikes.
Nike clubs.
Nike
Throwing
clubs.
it back.
They're not new by any means, so.
Do they take a break anywhere?
The players can't stop in after either going 5 or 9 when they go on their lunch break, but otherwise, yeah, they play through. Especially with the weather, you don't really want to stop. And
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to rain till when? It's supposed to rain till it says light rain from 12 to 1 is when it's supposed to stop.
we do need to give a shout out here to Corey Aldrich. He did recover that club that went to the lake here. So thank you, Coach Aldrich, for doing that. Obviously, I think everybody's wet who's out here, but he's wetter than everybody else. So as far as
He's got to be freezing
so,
now.
yep. So well earned. Hopefully, Mr. Faltis is buying his lunch today with that. But so big shout out to Corey. Thank you for doing that. So they're a good servant leader here in the coaches in our area. All right, we're gonna go back to hole 3 here. All right, so next group teeing off here. So this group started on hole 8. So we should have Dylan Fitzgerald from Fullerton, Chance Lindhorst from Humphrey Lindsay, Skylar Kaup from GACC, and our very own Josh Eisman from Clarkson Lee, cousin here of Wyatt.
Big relative, Wyatt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these guys are on their 5th hole of the day.
Playing 18 today, I think, right?
Yep, so NSA rules, you do have to get at least 9 in for the round to count as official, but yeah, ideally we get an 18, so.
They play 18 holes.
Yep. Yep, so Lee's just a 9-hole course, so they'll make the round twice. And both rounds from the white tees.
Does help, though. You get a feel for the greens on the first 9.
You do, yep. Approach shot ended just a little short and to the right there. Not quite pin high, but sitting in a decent spot there.
Not a bad shot.
Nope, no, and honestly, if you're chipping, I'd rather be in that spot, I guess, as far as you're off the green, especially than long or way off to the south.
Looks like he's going to roll right where the other guy was. Literally 5 inches away from the other guy.
Yeah. So he must like that shot too, I guess. So
He really rolled it. Just
score with this group, of course. Howells Dodge assistant basketball coach Brian Ruzek. He's the big guy walking around over there.
He's going to roll it just short.
Gerald from Fullerton. It didn't quite make it on, but kept himself in a good position there, though. So
Not a bad shot.
so they'll stroll down here, approach to hole 3 here. You can see there with Coach Ruzek's got his own little tarp to surround his golf cart there, so he's probably comfortable.
That is nice.
I'm guessing he's probably got a little radio speaker system in there as well too. And
Yeah, it looks a lot better than what the players are.
yeah, and of course it is NSA rules that the players do have to walk. There's no, unless there's kind of medical conditions there that would warrant it, but otherwise everybody has to walk the course and keep things fair. So. Over there? Nope. All right, so we'll stay. Let's watch these guys finish up here, then we'll do that. All right, here we go. Approach shots.
Oh,
Not ideal.
that far. He's not too happy with it.
Yep, a little frustration there. But
On the south side of the green.
yep, leave for a long putt back there for par.
Long putt, but it's possible, Mr. Bachman.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Fitzgerald went a little long.
Every shot is possible.
See, this should be.
Unless you're in the pot.
That's
That is a
great
good
looking
at
chip. Leaves it a little right, but it's like right on it.
Sticks it. Great par
Excellent
opportunity.
Yep, excellent chance there for him. Chip approach here. He's going to catch the hill.
All
roll
right.
down.
Should stop though.
Yep, stay on there. So leave about a 25-foot putt there. That's a tough spot to chip out of there. So. I believe this is Kaup coming here. GACC.
Just a bit short.
Leaves it a little short, but
Yep.
got a nice chip in for par. Or putt in.
All right, here comes Josh Eisman. We're seeing him approaching his shot there as well. Kaup's going to leave their putt short. Eisman's lining his up here. He's got about a 25-footer here. That should be it for his par. Tough putt for him. But Eisman
Looks
there.
good.
Oh, good shot by him there. Nice
Good
leg
shot.
putt. Gives a very good opportunity there to tap that in for the bogey. He's going to step in and take it. You betcha.
Good bogey.
Good shot.
Yep, absolutely. Calp coming back.
That was for his bogey, I believe.
Leaves a little short as well there. Yep, so. Made putt there by Fitzgerald from Fullerton for par. Calps for double. Oh, just short. Ouch, 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 ouch. Triples there. All right, these guys will finish up here. All right, as promised, we've said here we're going to have a little drone footage here for you guys to kind of get a chance to check out the course. So we're going to bring that up here. Thank you to the Leigh Stream team for doing that. No, we'll take a later. So what hole is this? All right, so here we're looking at hole one. So just the different holes, the conditions they have to deal with here. Hole one, of course, is our par 5, longest hole in the course there. Two here, and there you see the green there. That is out of bounds to the left, out of bounds long on hole 2. It is a nice big green though, plenty of room to putt on there. See as it gets to the fence line of the road, there it is. It is out of bounds. There are trees, of course, on the east side of the fairway there, so ones you want to avoid there as well. All right, here we see come up on hole 3, which we've been looking at there. It's about 120-yard par 3. It is out of bounds to the left there on the roadside with that fence line. Shortest hole on the course there, one of the 2 par 3s. When they get long, those trees are there in the way there. Can be trouble there if you're a little too far. It is also one of the trickier, I think, putting surfaces on the entire course. What a beautiful look there at that. All right, here we see hole 4. Hole 4, it's kind of a tricky one. That is all out of bounds to the left there here. So you see the stakes there. Otherwise there, a lot of people do try to play that short there. They try to land it out in front of the water. There's plenty of trees on the right-hand side. It is all out of bounds there. If you hit in the water too, there's not a drop zone. So landing that in correct spot. Give yourself an angle. It's tough there. That little hill slope there just on the east side of the green there does get tricky when you're landing in. Did we lose it? All right. All right, now we're here to hole 5. This is hole 6 here. Sorry, we missed 5 there.
Second longest hole.
Yep, second of the par 5s. It is probably the easier of the 2 par. It's not as long as hole 1. There's no out of bounds there on that hole we have to worry about.
This is hole 7.
Hole
the tough
7
one.
good. Yep, there we see the lake in front there, water. There's a drop zone just on the south side if you do go in the water. As you're approaching, it is about a little over 200 yards from the white tees there, par 3. Like I said, it's our 2 handicap hole. We're debating, of course, which is the better side to land on here. If you land on the wet, as you're looking at the screen on the right side, you're going to be chipping uphill. If you're on the left, it's going to be downhill. A few more obstacles in the way there. And I was thinking, too, it depends on where's the flag at.
North side of that green is the worst pin location you could probably have.
It is. That is tough. That's tough. It's very
long and narrow green.
It does. That definitely falls off the table there. Jump over to hole 8 here. Hole 8, the longest of the par 4s.
Big hill.
Big hill. Go down to the little valley there. A little over 400 on that hole there. It's green, kind of a tricky spot there as well. If you're long, you see the trees in play there, so you don't want to miss it by too much.
Not too hard of a hole.
It's not. It's a
pretty straight.
It is, yeah. I mean, there's really not much to get yourself in trouble as far as there's no out of bounds. There is water on both sides, but I mean, any average drives shouldn't be a problem for that. And of course, lastly, we'll finish up with hole 9 coming up here. There we see 9. Neat view there. There's a lake there on the right-hand side, and on the right to the east, the tee box. It doesn't really come to play for the whites.
Nice view at the club.
So, yep, and if you hit long here, you hit the clubhouse. I've done that a time or 2 before.
Bachman has done that time for you when I was golfing with him.
It does happen. So yep. So there you see Club 91. Like I said, beautiful course, nice little 9-hole. Once you're located here in Leigh, Nebraska. All right, here comes our next group approaching.
Cash Rangers.
So this group here, includes Shelby Perkle from GACC, Cash Varinger from Clarkson Lee, Heppen Thomas from Santee, and Samuel Dick from Bancroft Rosalie. Approaching here, we got 3 of them on already.
Did not see any of the tee shots.
We did not, yeah. So we're doing.
They look pretty good though.
Yeah, we're doing our drone footage there. So
wind is really picking up.
yeah, rain just increased a little bit here too. So these guys also started off on 8. So this is their 5th hole of the day.
Another guy in shorts we're seeing.
Yeah, there we go. That's 2 of them for the day.
And Mr. Fultus is in shorts too.
We also see Mr. Lemberg. I'm sure he will be too.
I think I did see him stroll past with shorts.
All right, this should be there's a chip here. This should be Thomas from Santee. Chips. Ooh, left a little short there.
Not happy with that one.
And that's some thick grass. That's a tough spot there. He was obviously a little frustrated with himself there on that.
Not a bad putt there.
Perkle, yep, there from
Leaves
JCC.
it to about 4 feet.
Yep, a little long, but I said you can't make it if you're short, so it's...
Looks like Cash Farrington's going to line his ball up.
Yeah, he's on the north side of the green there, playing the bright yellow ball.
Got an opportunity for birdie.
Cash.
Lee's a little short.
Just short. Nice run at it, but just left a little bit short.
Nice par.
Yeah, he's in the market. Give himself a little more time to make sure everything's lined up okay. All right, this is Thomas again here. He's going to putt from off the green there in the fringe.
I bet he's cold.
So we said he's person number 2. shorts.
Good putt.
Good
That's a
putt.
little
Leaves
short.
just a little short.
Then in hopefully for his bogey. All right, there we see Dick approaching there from Bancroft Rosalie. Samuel, of course, one of the better players in that 4th place finishing team down at the Bancroft Rosalie State basketball team.
Drains it.
Nice shot by him.
Oh.
Leaves it just hair short.
A little disappointed with that one.
All right, we see Cash line his up. Thomas in there. There's
Cash
bogey.
Ranger for par.
Well done. Nice par there for Cash. And they can move on to hole 4. Hey, big shout out as well here to Jeff Miller, our greenskeeper here at Club 91. He has done an excellent job. It's his first year taking over the course. There's a lot of great things there. Course is really looking in fine shape. He was very thankful for the rain, he said this morning. He was out here late working, finishing things up. He was here all the way till about 9 o'clock last night, getting things ready to go for the course. So
I did hear they closed a little bit early so they could really clean the course up.
They did, yeah. It was very, very, very good job of it. Jeff's done a great job of the course here. Coach Aldrich, too, if you get a chance to dry off and get back out here, we'd love to have you stop by and talk about your fishing adventure there for the club. So if you get a chance, we'd love to have you over. All right, next group coming up here. These guys started on 7, so they were the very first group off 7 o'clock at 8 o'clock this morning. The Ian Tuttle from Lions Decatur, Tucker Smith from Fullerton, Wyatt Langhorst from Clarkson Lee, and Sheldon Foner from Bloomfield. Austin Soulful, of course, the scorekeeper for this group. Austin also serves as a NSA-sanctioned wrestling official during the winter. Here they come off the tee.
And that is not a very strong shot to start off.
Where do you end up at?
I think he went out of bounds.
Out of bounds? Ooh.
He went right up there.
Shoot.
Not for sure if it's out of bounds or not. It's definitely pretty close.
So course rule, out of bounds, you do lose distance and you are penalized a stroke. So I always think of it, rather than teeing off 1, you're actually teeing off your 3rd shot with it out of bounds. So
Not for sure where that one went. Oh, right up there by that tree.
all right, there we left about 60 yards out yet. That tree could kind of come up and play there on its next swing.
First two just went straight at it. I didn't see any practice swings.
I guess if you're warm, you're feeling good, why not, right? Oh, this is Tucker Smith from Fullerton.
Big divot. Just outside the fairway.
Not a bad
yep.
shot. Get a good chip in.
Yep.
Put it in for par.
Yeah, you definitely got an angle there. That should be Wyatt Langhorst.
It's your shot there late, and you're going to flop that if you do.
He is just a
Yep,
little short of the green.
60
He ends
degree.
up there, so. All right, these guys will be coming on down here. We flipped over to hole 7. So they're going here. These guys are putting on the.
Cash Ostrader leaves it maybe a little long.
All right, these guys that start their day on 3.
These guys started on 3.
Yep, and their second group off 3. So we just missed Trevor's group. Whoops.
He was first.
Yep. All right, we're gonna jump back to 3 here real quick, guys, so we can see this. See their approach shots as they're coming down here.
I think this is Wyatt Langhorse.
Oh,
He's gonna
yeah,
roll
well,
just over that little
Over
hill.
the hill.
Just goes a little long on his.
Kind of missiled it.
Had the
Low.
had the tree to deal with there, so that's probably wasn't able to quite get the height he would like to land it in there.
This just a group of 3.
Oh, 4 are listed here.
4. There should be 4 I
I
saw.
only see 3. Looks like a great
That is
chip.
a great
That's
chip.
Gerald.
A little right, I think, though, and a
Slow
little
down.
far.
Yep.
That is
he did
not
leave-
a bad shot.
He left himself the makeable par putt though. That's the key. If you miss, you gotta give yourself a chance.
Sounded really good though.
That looks like a pretty good shot, too. Maybe a little short.
Oh, that's
That's a
kind
beauty.
of like that though. That's nice.
That
chip
is a
there.
good shot.
I believe that is Tuttle from Lions Decatur. So he's sitting in a good spot there. Hopefully he can finish up his par.
Why I left it a little short. This is for
This is his
bogey.
Yep. Get out there.
Looks good. Might be a little.
Yep. This is about it. Gave himself a makeable shot. Hopefully he can finish with the double. Not an ideal score on this hole, but avoids the blow up. All right, Smith coming back here. He's got the long putt of the group here. This is for his par. Ooh, just long. Just misses it there.
Looks like Mr. Fultus has changed the pants.
Were you a little cold in the shorts?
Mr. Fultus, what's the leading score right now? You seen any leaders or
I would say 1 over.
1 over? We were predicting mid to upper 70s probably be the winning score today. So Austin's old. All right, Tuttle just misses there to the left, a little long.
Wyatt Langhorse is gonna line up his double
sorry.
bogey putt,
I apologize, wrong kid there. That's actually Sheldon Foner from Bloomfield.
and he drains for double bogey for Wyatt.
I say, like I said, he had a little rough go of the chipping, but his drive kind of left him a tough spot with some tree trouble. There you go, Foner there from Bloomfield. He putts it.
I think he got triple.
And see, this is Smith here for his bogey. Sinks it. Well done. Good hole there by Smith. They'll finish up. They'll head down to hole 4. No one on 9 either. All right, we got kind of a little delay in the play here for us. Nobody to see right now here. All right, so we're going to play a little game here, guys. Those who wait here, a little more mascot trivia. So let's see what you guys know here. As far
I'm
as-
I'm 1 for 1.
1 for 1 so far. All right, so the team here got several players in it. Bloomfield, the Bloomfield mascot.
Cougars.
Incorrect?
Panthers.
Oh, no. This is a unique one. I believe that they're the only one in the state with this mascot. The Bees. The Bloomfield
Oh.
Bees.
The Bees.
Never heard of them.
Never heard that.
Of course, the lady who runs our school, Monica Hake, she's a Bloomfield graduate. All right. New name here, Archangels Catholic.
Oh, what were they?
The Angels.
Flyers?
Not Flyers. Defenders is their new name.
Defenders.
New name,
Oh yeah, I
All
forgot
right.
that.
Creighton.
Blue Jays.
No, they're red.
They are red, yep.
The high school
Saints.
Creighton's red.
Saints.
Saints. I don't know if there is a Saint in.
Hey,
That's
Mr. Fultus, I saw that sound.
Bulldogs.
cheating. No.
Correct, they are the Bulldogs.
Yeah,
that does not count.
Yeah, Leighton.
No, that does not count. He
You
cheated.
didn't see anything.
Yes, I did.
Now, first of all, not all Blue Jays are blue. Elba, they are the Blue Jays as well, but they're purple and gold are their colors. All right, Wausau.
Cats.
It's a human.
It's a human, isn't it?
Warriors.
Wildcats.
Wildcats are not humans. I, mean,
I
the
couldn't think of
Vikings.
anything.
The Vikings. Wausau Vikings. Hartington, Newcastle.
Cougars.
We're in the feline family.
Panthers.
We're in the feline family this one.
Cougars.
Wait, what are they in?
Feline. Cougars, my guess.
Panthers.
They are the Wildcats. Wildcats there. All right, what about Fullerton?
Badgers.
Nope.
The Bearcats.
Warriors. Fullerton Warriors. You guys are not shooting 100%.
Hey,
here.
I got 1 so far. 2
All right.
actually.
Conference team. We definitely should know this one. Humphrey Lindsay.
Bulldogs.
Bulldogs.
Bulldogs, very good. Yeah, both actually were the Bulldogs beforehand. Lutheran High Northeast.
Eagles.
Eagles, very
I
good.
did not know that.
GACC, Guardian Angels Central Catholic.
Blue Jays.
There's the Blue Jays, you betcha.
Oh, why am I beating you now?
Or 3-3.
Randolph.
Which one did you? Oh, you got Bulldogs. Panthers.
Blue Jays.
I think you guessed Panthers about 6 times. There's one Panthers here today. Randolph is the Cardinals.
Wow.
Bancroft Rosalie.
Panthers.
There's the Panthers, you
Yes.
betcha, right? We got everybody? Santee?
0 clue.
I believe they're the Warriors. Yeah, Santee
How many Warriors are there?
Blue Jays.
They're not, I know they're not the Blue Jays. Their colors are blue. Howells Dodge, another one we should know.
Jaguars.
Jaguars.
Jaguars,
yeah.
you betcha.
I
right?
almost said
Oh my
Panthers.
God,
I almost
why?
said Panthers.
That would be bad.
Lions, Decatur, Northeast.
Cougars.
There's the Cougars, you betcha, right?
Oh, I did not know that one.
Is that everybody? We've been through everybody? I believe, well, obviously Clarkson Lee. You guys better know that
Patriots.
one. There we go, you betcha, right.
Patriots.
All right, not bad.
Not good.
What'd you guys get, about 3 right? So
I got like 5.
I got 5.
I went
6.
3 in a row
3 in a row.
like that one time.
I had 5 or 6 there.
He has the same mascot every time. It doesn't work out so well. So, yep. If you guys were in school right now, you would be failing, yeah. So,
Hey, I got all A's and B's.
well, good.
I'd rather not
mascot,
say.
Mascot trivia is not a class. Yep, good thing.
Did,
All right, here,
this a fantasy social studies Kahoo?
there we go. You betcha. All right, here comes our next group up here. This is the Bill Morris group. If you guys don't know Bill, make sure you say hi to him here. He's a retired teacher as well. Retired golf coach. Spent a lot of time at Loop City. So in this group here, we'll have Trevor Steffen from GACC, Connor Borick from Howells Dodge, Logan Lineman from Randolph, and Wyatt Brandel from Archangels Catholic.
Good shot.
First approach.
Long.
That's really rolling.
Slow down.
That is a. Oh, if that
just
would have
missed
hit the pin there.
Yeah, did not miss that by much and rolled past.
Really, really fast.
Still not a bad shot. Chip on, get par.
Yep.
Potentially birdie.
I guess this is Lineman from Randolph here, teeing off the red. Let's see, as far away as we are, it's kind of tough to tell. Oh,
Long.
Long right. Ooh, so he's going to have some trees in his way on the next shot.
Not ideal.
Oh, he bladed that one a bit. approach. Yeah, Mr. Fulton joining us on the mic here.
Yeah, Mr. Bachman, I think we have about 23 people watching out at home or wherever they might be. But shout out to all the coaches that are hanging out in the clubhouse and the fans that are in the clubhouse watching right now.
48 online currently.
48.
So.
We're still waiting on that Corey. Rumor has it they were taking a practice swing on hole 7, let it slip through his hand, so he went diving after it in hole number 7. So
that's a dedicated coach right there. Kudos to Coach Aldrich. So
had a pair of shoes in the clubhouse and had to run home quick and get some socks, and he's back ready to rock and roll. So we're still waiting on that interview.
Yep,
Mr. Ulrich, if you want to come out here to hole 3.
He's got the story of the day, so I mean, it needs to be told to all our loyal listeners.
And it was pretty early, so
yeah.
Still story of the day.
Last 2 shots landed just off the fringe.
Yeah, as we look at the green here, you'll see a couple of them.
How many good shots have you guys seen today on hole 3?
Many.
Decent.
Handful, I'd say.
Yeah. There you see a couple of the shots there.
That one of the birdie putt was really nice, though.
Yeah, we had one birdie on the hole so far. So it's...
Looks like the weather is kind of clearing up here.
Yeah, a little chilly, a little wet, but it's not bad conditions. It's
not terrible under this tent, you know that?
Yeah. If we had a wind block, it'd be better, but we probably won't see much if there was a wind block. So
I need to go get these scores from Mr. Bill here.
there. And we just score updates here. Mr. Moore shares them with us.
All pretty good shots here. Kind of all 3 of them were kind of all around.
Yeah,
Same area there.
Yeah, we got the one long one over the hill here to the right there. You're good, Bill. You go stop in and talk for a while, you're more than welcome to. He's been in plenty of parades, folks. He knows how to do it. Score update here for these guys. Just a second for you. Oh, nice recovery out of there. Thanks.
That is a good shot.
He was in a tough spot there.
Tough spot. He kind of made it back. Potentially could get nice little par here.
Oh, that's Connor Borick there who did that shot. It's a good recovery there by him. So he gave himself a very makeable par putt there out of a tough condition.
So a break right, hard break there.
Yeah, that's a tricky putt, tricky line there.
Doesn't really look like it's gonna break much, but kind of broke really hard there.
This goes downhill, right? Chip. Ooh,
Oh,
just misses.
that's a good
Just
chip.
misses. Stefan there from GACC. Here's Lineman from Randolph.
Great chip right there.
Well
Stuck
done.
it to
Well
about
done, Yep.
6 feet.
Yep. Left him in a good position there for par. Ooh, well done. Nice shot there.
Shot. Is that for par?
Takes the par, yes. Well done by Stefan, yep. All right, this is Brandel here again from Archangels. Left it just a little short to the right. Step up, tap in for a bogey. Got it, yep. We are working on a leaderboard here for you guys to get posted, but say, leader we have right now is after 3 holes. Says I've progressed a little bit since then. Cush from Archangels Catholic was +1. Lawless from Lutheran High Northeast. He was also +1 through 3, as was Calvin Wilms from Creighton. He was 1 over as well. So, sitting good there. Keaton Gilsdorf from Bloomfield was +2. Fitzgerald from Fullerton was +2. Samuel Dick from Bancroft Rosalie is +3. So, yep, so we'll slowly get those scores in for you guys here when we can.
These are all through 3, right?
Some of them are through 4 or 5. So, yep. Team scores are obviously tough to tell right now as people are getting their scores in. Looks like Munter and Jacob Keller were both even through 2. So they're sitting well, good as well. So. All right, those guys finish up here. We'll head back to the tee box here. All right, we're going to jump over to 7 here for a second. All right, this looks like it's the Jonathan Condon from Creighton, Braden Bloomquist from Wausau, Caden Scheffler from Fullerton, and Carter Kelly group from Hartington Newcastle. Yep. You can tell it's the Roger Bachman group by the bright yellow gloves he's got on. All right, we'll try to get this group score updates here too as they finish up here. We try to wave Roger over.
Looks like the first tee shot on hole 3, just a bit right, a little off the fringe.
All right, so that group that's coming up here, that is. All right, so it should be Tyson Whitfield for Archangels Catholic, Keegan Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, Micah Hafer from Lutheran High, and Christian Torres from Santee will be the group that's coming up here on 3.
It's going to be just short of the green, about 10 yards short of the green.
Over on 7 here, got 1 putt coming here.
Oh, just a little short.
Missed. And once again, we'd be guessing what they're putting for, so. Kelly just missed there on that one.
Pretty close there.
We'll be back to hole 3 here as they approach the green. So these guys started on hole 6 for the day. So they're on their 7th hole. Yeah, we're just about to the 9-hole mark, so that's will be official at that point. There we see score for this group. Of course, we're watching here at 3. Megan Falcon, valued school board member, Leigh Community Schools. Nice chip. Ooh!
A little over, though.
Yes, bounced. It kind of hit the cup there and bounced out of it a little bit.
Other chip that looks kind of the same place for the other.
A different approach to it, but it's ended up about the same, though. I believe that was Gilsdorf who just putted that one. Here comes Whitfeld, Archangels. Nice looking chip. He's gonna kind
It's
of
gonna stop on that uphill slope.
he's gonna kind of fade off to the right a little bit there too. This should be Torres coming up next year for Santee. Torres gonna do a little chip and run here on this one.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Kind of
Little
played it.
long.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant to ground it like that or if he was trying to pop it up in the air, but he ended up okay for him. Nice looking putt there. Ends up just a little short there for Hafer. I'm sorry, I believe that's Gilsdorf there. Hafer in the blue, Duluth and High. This is Wedfeld on his putt.
Ooh,
missed.
just
He'll come
just a
back
little right on the right.
down. He's gonna mark it. Take some time here. Good thought.
Little short.
Just short there for Hafer, so he's gonna have to tap that in for a bogey. There it is. Yep, well done by him. All right, Torres coming back here. This is his bogey putt as well. Ooh, just missed. Just missed.
Barely.
Stop. And here's Whitfeld for his bogey. Got it. Well done. Takes his bogey. He moves on. All right, we're going to try to get some scores updates here as Mr. Baltus gets the recording here. All right, we got a forecast update here from Braden Lowski. He's predicting about 2 hours we're going to get a little storm coming through here. So hopefully for sure we should have the 9 holes in by then. We'll see what happens. All right, we got a little break and play here as we're waiting for this group teeing off there on 7. Nobody here on 3 yet. One group's approaching the hole 2 green we see there. All right, big shout out to our sponsors today, helping make things go. Clarkson Bank, Citizen State Bank of Leigh. Thank you guys for your guys' continued support of Patriot Athletics here, helping make the day go. Club 91's a busy place this week. Of course, Saturday is the annual Shoot Up for Cancer Golf Tournament. Of course, that tournament sponsors several scholarships here in Leigh Community Schools. Also is a fundraiser for money donated to families who are fighting cancer. So if you ever get a chance to, I know the tournament's full year in, year out, but it's a great cause. I was looking for more and more donations and more ways to help people who are fighting the good fight. So my team will be in that. We are usually around the 3rd flight is where we're in, so we're definitely not contenders for it. But
Who is your team, Mr. Bachman?
nobody's really in the area, so you guys probably wouldn't know him. But if you guys are listening, Casey Board, Tony Baumgart, Nick Hollitz, make sure you guys bring your A game Saturday. I'm not playing well right now, so I won't be much help probably, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going to skip over to hole 7 here quick. It's got some groups approaching. They teed off. They're walking down here. Doesn't look like anybody found the green on their tee shot, though. I don't think I've seen one hit the green yet, fellas. Have you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, it looks like it's just going to be a tough day for it. Wind into your face a little bit.
You need almost a perfect shot to get on the green.
It would. It truly would. It's approaching here on 7. Nick Ortwich Group, Keaton Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, Jacob Keller from Archangels, Tegan Burns from Creighton, and Jake Munter from Wausau. Should be making their way down the hole here. Now we see one ball out right out front of the green there. So we got Gilsdorf down to the west side there. His approach. He's a flop shot. Nicely landed there. Well done by him. He's about a 12-footer, you say, Wyatt?
Yeah, probably around there.
So, I mean, his par shot there, I assume. Hole 7 might be that separator for people today. It's, like I said, tough hole, tough conditions. You can sneak out of here with a par or a bogey. You're probably sitting pretty good. Another good-looking shot there, approach shot coming from just off there.
Good shot.
Trying to see who that is. Like I said, tough to tell who's who in this all the rain gear. All right, this is Keller approaching here. Yellow ball out front. Oh, good looking chip there.
Good shot.
That's tough.
Oh.
Ooh, just misses.
Just
Hopefully it
missed.
stops for him. It does. Well done.
Short.
That's where you want to kind of hustle up to that spot, mark it quick before it rolls away. I believe that was Munter there from Wausau. Good approach there. And here comes Keller. Chips it up. Will it stay?
Little to the right.
Looks like it'll stay.
Stays. Good deal. So, all right, all these guys are set, ready to putt here. All right, we go here. The guys lining up their putts there. Gilsdorf lined himself up, taking his time. And once another one you want to be careful on. Don't want to be too long on this one here. It might not stop going down that hill. He just misses.
Good thing it stopped, though.
Yep, he's going to step up, tap that baby in. Should be first bogey, yep. Good job. Like I said, bogey's a good score in hole 7 today, I feel like. All right, that should be Burns here, Tegan Burns from Creighton. Just missed as well.
Barely.
Now another tap in. I think that's for a double, unfortunately, for him, but I'm not 100% on that. We'll try to flag down the scorer there. Mr. Ortwich with them. So we get some updates.
Still nobody on hole 3.
Oh, yeah, a little delay coming there. Group should be putting on 2, though, I believe, so we should have somebody come up here in a second. Here we see Munter putting.
Drains it.
Sinks it. Well done. Good job. Good finish for him. And Keller finishes up. All right, that group is done. We'll try to wave Mr. Orwich over here so we can get some updates here. We'll still waiting on the group approach on 3. Nobody's on 7 yet, ready to go. Guys, take a quick jump over to see what hole 9 looks like. Looks like we got just a group walking up there on hole 9.
Got a group coming up here on hole 3.
Here we go. Yep, we'll go flip. Get to that real quick. All right, approaching here on hole 3. All right, this should be the Ben Ogelmiller from GACC, Melvin Delgado from Howells Dodge, Braxton Watson from Lions Academy, and Austin Sudbeck from Hartington Newcastle should be our group there. I'm guessing Coach Oldrick is following one of his players are out here. That's why he's probably a little too busy to stop by for an interview, but hopefully we can get him out here at some point. Line up the tee shots, getting ready to go here. Does it feel like it's getting warmer a little bit?
No.
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 Feels about the same. The wind's kind of on and off.
Wishful thinking there.
The
maybe,
rain
right?
has stopped a bit, it sounds like. Feels like it has.
Oh, there he is. It's our lucky day here. Noted fisherman, Corey Oldrick, strolling up here, so. Oh, boy. Come on, Coach. How we doing today? Welcome.
I'm a lot drier now than I was before.
Good, good. Appreciate you doing that. Saved a club for somebody, I'm sure. So.
Tried, yeah.
So, did you get to it?
We didn't get it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
So, yeah.
So, way it goes here. So, how the kids golf today so far?
I think we're doing all right. It's really tough to tell, though. Conditions are not great, but everybody seems to be upbeat still, so
Oh, good.
that's a positive.
We've seen one birdie so far today on 3, and we're just about
Oh,
all the
wow.
way through, so it's. All right, our first approach. Or second one, excuse me. First one's a beaut. Second one, stay up. Just on the fringe, a little long, but not a bad spot to be there.
Really fortunate that Dee Eichmeyer in the clubhouse is such a great hospitality person, because I got new shoes, I've got new socks.
Oh, wow.
She took care of me, so she's the best.
Thank you, D, as always. And as always, we encourage any coaches to stop by, say hi as they're going here. Coach Bertrand, that includes you there in the clubhouse as well.
Coach Bertrand has a lot of thoughts on golf and on just things, so I think he'd be an interesting listen. He's also retiring after a number of years. So
I heard the band program will miss him over there. It's always a good band out of Humphrey High there.
Very good band.
Oh, another good looking shot there. It's right in the middle of the green. Well done. So a couple pretty good ones here, hole 3. These guys will approach up. We'll get who's where in just a second.
Course is in great shape.
It is.
I've been here probably 10 years, and this looks beautiful.
New greenskeeper this year. He's doing a fantastic job. And yeah, obviously rain helps. It's been a pretty dry year, but how was the course in Hardington? Now, good shape as well?
Really good shape. Yeah. We're dealing with the same things, just need water. But, you know, we've got a second-year greenskeeper, and he's done a really good job following a really, really good greenskeeper. So, course is in great shape. I don't golf as much as I'd like, though. So,
it'll help a little bit once school gets out. That's where I make my moderate gains in my play at that point.
This is actually the young man that I chased the club for coming up here for the Wildcats, Austin Sudbeck. I think he's short a 7-iron right now, but I'm sure he's going to make do with it. So
he owes you one, huh?
He owes me more than one, but we won't keep track.
Well, they started. That was about the first group off the day. Third group's coming up there on 7.
Yeah. Really appreciated the high school mascot trivia. That was good. I mean,
these guys weren't great at it, but they.
No, I appreciated it. The Fullerton Badgers was my favorite, I think. That was a good one.
Who is the Badgers in the state of Nebraska, Leighton?
I don't know. I know Wisconsin is.
Bennington?
Valentine,
yep. You got a couple.
I don't think we have a Bees outside of Bloomfield in the state of Nebraska, do we?
I believe it is the only one, yeah.
The only Bees we have.
It used to be the BBs, of course, but that's long closed down.
That's way before these guys' time.
Yeah. Did you know there was a town of B, Leighton?
I did not.
So I'm curious, Creston mascot?
Leighton?
What's the former Creston mascot? Does anyone know?
Come on, guys.
I don't know.
My grandpa was a proud graduate. Ramblers.
Oh, yeah. Is that why it's called the Rambler?
Yep, that's why. Yeah, the local establishment there in Creston is called the Rambler, named after that. I'm sure fellow staff member Ethan Hathaway's listening in, one of the owners. Ooh, we got a chip.
Good chip.
Well done. That was by
the young man from GAC.
Ben Oligmiller. Well done by him. Nice chipping. Little fist pump to go with it. Good for him.
I will tell you, this is a first. I have never seen district golf commentated or on YouTube. And I know that our staff got a link sent out, and they're probably some of them watching it today as we finish up school. Tomorrow's our last day. So
in between lessons, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Educationally appropriate times, but I'm sure they're trying to support the boys the best they can.
Yeah, we had a 48 tuning in a little bit ago. 16 right now. So thank you everybody listening in. So we have Coach Corey Aldrich here with us.
Someone in the chat said Mr. Aldrich is your hero.
Lori Pate says Mr. Aldrich is our hero in our local chat. So You got one fan out there at least, even if Mr. Bertrand doesn't like our interview. But
Mrs. Pites is our art teacher, and she does art and geometry for us. Kind of a fun combination, and she's a big supporter, so I'm sure she's finding some time to watch when she can.
good.
Yeah, she was one of the comments with that.
Oh, another good putt there by
Good putt.
Sudbeck.
Was that for par?
That should have been a par, yeah.
This should be Watson, correct?
Oh,
Oh, just short. Missed
Just
it.
short.
Taps it in. I believe that's for his bogey. This is Melvin Delgado from Howells Dodge. Melvin, of course, one of the friendliest kids you'll ever meet. Oh. Just misses. Yeah, taps in. I believe that's for double for him. And then I'll be moving on to hole 4 there. So, all right, we're gonna jump over to.
You can have it as long as you want.
He's just happy to be out of school for the day. So, all right, we're gonna go back to the tee box here. All right, next group approaching up here on hole 3. We'll have the 5A group. Chase Luther from Howells Dodge, Brody Lawless from Lutheran High, and Tate Broderson from Randolph is this group there. Up there on the tee.
I haven't decided if the kids in shorts today are really tough or just didn't look at the forecast. I don't know which it is.
We've counted 3 so far today. Those
3
short. So
I will tell you from experience, the water temperature is warmer than the air temperature right now, so it's a good way to warm up.
yeah. So you're suggesting taking a dip in the lake?
I mean, if anybody wants to find a 7-iron at the bottom of that 7 tee box, I'd be all for going with them again.
Stay dry. All right, scorer with this group here, of course, is Rich Lemberg. Oh, we wait for them to go here. Let's jump over to hole 7 real quick. Whoop, sorry, pointing the wrong way. All right, this group's one of our leaders groups here. This is Kane Gratzfield from Hartington Newcastle, Cush from Archangels, Lawless from Lutheran High, and Calvin Wilms from Creighton, I believe this group is.
long shot. Maybe over the hill.
Are you seeing on 3, you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
Good looking approach shot.
Good
Stay
chip.
up. Stop. Ooh, rolls off, unfortunately. That's that west side of that green there. We've talked about that all day.
I did give D. Eichmeyer a shout out. I probably better tell Mr. Fultus thanks. He got me socks. So those were the 2 big changes, the socks and shoes.
The dry feet make a difference.
Big difference. He even offered to give me a ride, but I felt like I needed to come out and walk a little bit, see some golf.
It's a plenty hilly course, but not terrible by any means.
No, a lot of opportunities to watch golf in one spot on a lot of holes, which is always nice.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing. That's why we kind of picked this viewpoint here. You can see both 3 and 7 pretty easily. And if it wasn't for the outhouse over there, we'd be able to see 2, but that's much needed out here as well. He has no sand on the course here. There's just a little drop off there. And actually, they built that up a couple years ago. It used to dip off even worse, so it's kind of a tricky little spot there to.
Yeah, that ball just kind of disappeared. I was surprised.
Your front pins are tough on hole 7. Good to see Brian Mullyha. Any insurance in the area? Mullyha and Associates are there for you. I see Lawless and his putt approach here. Got to be careful. Don't want to shoot it too far past.
Just short.
Ooh, misses, but it didn't fall down the hill, thankfully for him.
Watching this production has me thinking about things we should be doing in Hartington. This is really well done. Do you guys do this for class? Or is it just a fun thing?
So Braden, Lowski, and Caleb are kind of our tech guys here. These are just these two guys are commentators. So we part of Stream Team. It's an extracurricular for these guys.
Awesome.
So yep, they're kind of our tech wizards of the school there. Mrs. Mullyha, the sponsor, they're the Stream Team as well. So so these guys broadcast and stream our games, basketball, football, volleyball games as well. We have another group of Clarkson kids that do the same thing over there too. So.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, just really, really clear pictures, and it's kind of fun listening to you guys talk. It sounds almost like a TV broadcast. It's pretty cool. This is as close as I'll get to TV. Probably better I'm not actually on screen. Radio's probably better for me, but
I've always been told I have a face for radio, so yep, I hear you.
That was the only request from the coaches when I came out was don't get on the screen.
Yeah.
So I'm staying as far away from a camera as we can.
Trying to finish up here. That's taps in. This is Wilms, right, from Creighton. Should be Cush, Andrew Cush here, Archangels, lining his putt up. Thanks, and well done by Cush there. I believe that was a bogey putt. Lawless will finish up his. I believe this is for bogey as well. Taps in, well done. These guys finish up 7. They'll head on to hole 8. They got 2 left for their front 9.
Be really interesting to see where scores are coming in for 9 holes.
Yeah, we'll try to.
I think the number that people thought might win this is probably going to go up a little today with the conditions.
We were predicting mid to upper 70s is what we thought would probably be the winning number today. And say if it was 70 and not windy, it's probably low 70s. But see if we can wave over Mr. Fisher's to give some updates on scores. But where's he passed already?
Well, where did Mr. Fisher go?
He's up in the box already. I'm sure you got a chance to see his new place up there on the hill.
Oh, wow.
Just moved in. Home courtesy of Tassa Construction.
A lot of local then going on there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I taught with both of their mothers.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, in Humphrey. When I was in Humphrey, Cole's mom was special education, and Riddell Tassa taught, I think, 3rd grade. So.
He's got a muddy tire there.
Yes, he does. So Nick Orwich going over some scores for us. You get some updates. Thank you, sir. All right, so sitting here at score updates for Keaton Gilsdorf. He's 6 over through 7. Jacob Keller's at +3 through 7. Tegan Burns is +2 through his 7. And Jacob Muttner's +6 right now. So some solid scores. The +2 really good number there. That might I'd say he's definitely in contention, if not leading right now. So. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Still nobody at hole 3.
Yeah, it's been a little slow going here, so getting some separation in the groups. I wonder if people are stopping by, warming up for a second in the clubhouse. Oh, thank you.
So the Leigh golf course, home, is it home for both Clarkson Leigh and Howells Dodge?
Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah. So Club 91 actually is considered the home course for Leigh, Creston, and Howells all. And then we do have quite a few Dodge guys that do come over and do.
High school teams will practice out here?
Yep. Yep. So we make it work.
You bet. We have a similar scenario in town. Cedar Catholic and our kids at Hartington Newcastle golf together. I mean, not together, but got to share the course, so find ways to make it work.
Is that 18 that Hartington, or is that just
We're
9?
just 9. Yep, 9. A lot of trees, although we've had some trees come out in the last few years just with some freak events, lightning and
yeah. Lasts about 2 or 3 years. You see it kind of on the a lot of the pines, they've shaved them up a ways. Speed up pace of play a little bit, make it easier to find balls. I appreciate it. I feel like my ball has a magnet for trees, it seems. So,
well, I'd be lying if I told you I was a great golfer. My best shots are punch shots, so you have to be good at something, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good skill to have. I didn't put any numbers in there. No, I didn't. All right. What hole is that? All right, Brady's going to bring up a little aerial view. We're going to take a look at hole 8 here as the players finish up 7. We got some drone footage of there. There we see the green. Another hole once again if you're long. There's some trees that are going to be in your way in the back there. A little over a 400-yard par 4. It is number 3 handicap hole in the course. Looking at the big keys as you're looking at the fairway, getting up over the hill there. Laying on top there, you get a lot better roll out. What's that, Brady? That's 9. All right, now we're looking at 9 here. Pretty straight, very few obstacles. The only out of bounds is if you go long. Put over that railroad tie and into the clubhouse there, that is long.
I noticed a few bars on the windows inside when I was watching, so I'm guessing or 2 maybe has found that clubhouse.
It is not uncommon to hear a clunk every once in a while when you're sitting in there, so yeah, it does happen. Hopefully none today, I guess, so far. But
none today. We don't want any today.
It has happened to me a time or two as well. But you see the addition there in the clubhouse. The cart shed was put in just a couple years ago. Actually, they just cemented that inside there this spring. So some really good additions to the course. They renovated the inside last spring. So put in all new carpet, new painted everything, new TVs. So beautiful looking there. Of course, Matt Soward is our clubhouse manager, new as well for this year. So the whole staff was here late working last and getting things ready to go for today.
This might be our 1B group.
Yep.
Does that sound right?
Yes, this should be it here. So
I think I recognize a Wildcat golfer here in his camo. That's Kane.
I think I apologize. I think it was the wrong players last time. But
Oh,
yeah,
no.
here we go. So yeah, Kane Gratzfield, Andrew Cush, Cole Lawless, and Calvin Wilms should be stepping up here. Yeah, that's Lawless there at the shorts, I believe.
I know based on entries and just having seen him a few times this year, the Creighton golf team is really good this year. They have a really nice squad.
Yeah, they got a couple of those first couple groups there that are.
Yeah. I don't think that got up over that front you were talking about on the front right there.
It's a tricky old land. I mean, obviously, I don't think I've seen anybody hit the green yet on their tee shot today. And if you end up right, there are a lot of trees in the way. Left, you got holes the hills to deal with, and a little bump right in front there. Chips it up, rolls it on.
Beauty
Well
chip.
done. Yeah, really nice shot there.
So Kane is a freshman. He set our 9-hole scoring record this year early on. Shot a 76 at conference.
Oh, wow.
Actually tied for the win, but lost in the playoff hole. I believe to a golfer from Summerlin.
Where's
So-
that? Where's your conference at this year?
At Summerlin.
At Summerlin,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Kane is pretty wise beyond his years on the course.
Oh, good.
Very steady. Something I don't know that a lot of golfers, patience is a tough thing when things aren't going well.
Very much so. And no matter your age on that. That's-
Yeah.
I believe this is Andrew Cush approaching here. Just missed the cup. Stop. A little long. A little flatter putt for him, but it is kind of the danger there of you don't want to miss left when you go there.
This feels like a green that can have some really interesting pin locations, probably in tournaments, things to make people really risk reward.
A lot of times in tournaments, it's that front west side there that's the worst spot, or it'll be kind of the back side there, which has that kind of a little slope to it too, which makes for a tricky putt back there too. So, yeah, you can have some fun with it. This one, hole 9, I think, are the toughest greens here on the course. It's 9. There's a lot of spots you can mess with people on
Sure.
there. So. All right, we do have a group coming up here on 3. We'll be able to get to in just a second here as well. All right, this group here coming up 3. We do see Brody Kinter from Lutheran High, Carson Hurd from Howells Dodge, Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur, and Barrett Bruning from Hardington Newcastle.
Barrett just graduated
Looks
on
like he-
Saturday. We had a late graduation this year, so congrats to them. Congrats to all the seniors. It's always a
Beautiful
fun time
shot
of year.
from the first guy. Dead
Done
center
there.
green.
Yep, well done.
Go watch Kane for a while.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Yeah, good.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Coach Aldrich.
Absolutely. Thank you. This is really well done. So
Appreciate
props
it.
to you guys for setting this up, fighting the weather today. So
Oh, anything to get these guys out of school, right? So,
you bet. All right. Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
have a good one. We'll see you later. So, any of the coaches who are here today listening in, feel free to stop in. Happy to have you. All right, so we're going to flip over to hole 3 now. These guys are just teeing off here.
One was dead center green. The other one's just a bit short, looks like.
Yep, there it is. Right in the middle of the fairway, though, so should have a good approach to it. See, these guys started on 5, so they're actually 2 holes left in their front 9. This one lands just short, rolls on. Oh, stop.
Looks like it's just going to go on the fringe.
Just on the fringe. Yep, that's not.
Can't be mad at that.
No, absolutely. That's a good spot to be in. Tough first putt, but obviously you can put yourself in a pretty good position to walk away with that par.
Carson Hurd's teeing off.
All right, here we go. See Carson. Of course, from Howells Dodge. You guys see Coach Dobbins there in the background watching him. He takes a line drive approach here. He'll land short. It's a nice roll, though.
It's going to roll onto that green, it looks like.
Yep, well done. Nice shot by Carson.
Great shot.
Just the front side there. We'll pan
30
around so
footer,
you
it
can
looks
see him.
like.
see him here. There we see the one that was just, it was short. And there we see where Carson Hurd landed at. And there are your other ones there. So there we go. There's the one that's the backside there. So just some interesting ones. Good looks of the hole here. Hopefully we can, so these guys can walk away with some pars. So we've only seen one birdie here so far today, so it'll be fun to see another one of those.
Did that guy that chipped in, was that par or was that birdie?
I believe that was for par, yes.
Oh.
See, he landed short and went over. We had a nice break in the rain for quite a while here. It has not. I probably should knock on wood here quick so we don't jinx us, but yeah, it's kind of settled down a little bit. So hopefully we can have a nice stretch here of good weather. Temperature feels about the same. All right, so Gavin Hardiman here from Lions Decatur. So take his chip.
What's your club of choice for this shot?
If I'm him, I'm probably using my 7-iron here. I like perfect. I'm not saying I would do it every time, but perfect scenario. Hopefully you put a short and roll runs out there. That'd be my goal, I guess. How about you?
Probably my sandwich.
Sandwich there? All right, you got to look at it.
Looks like a great chip. That just needs to slow.
In
My.
for birdie. Well done by Hardiman.
What a chip.
Heck of a shot there. So
Second birdie of the day on the hole.
whatever club he chose, it was the right one. Well done. So that's always way more fun than putting. Anyway, so
Got Carson Hurd lining up to putt.
see all there. Pan to him quick. Break that. Okay. Let's leave you to it then, Braden. All right, here's Carson for his birdie here. Oh, it's funny they all got hot. Got birdies all around.
Looks like it's good. A little far though.
Yep. This is there just to the south.
Bit
Goes
stop.
passaways. So, but yeah, he left himself in position.
Decent chance at par here.
Absolutely, yep. So, about 6-footer coming back there. Approaching the putt, misses just on the top side of the hole there. Rolls past, but I think it came to a stop there for him. I believe that's Bruning there from Hartington Newcastle. Just missed that one. Coming on here, this should be Kinter from Lutheran High. Just misses. Pushes past a little bit.
Carson for par.
Comes back. Oh, just misses. Just misses. He's going to have to tap that in for a bogey. Oh, another one just missed there. He's going to tap that in there for also for his bogey. Par sinks it. Well done. Good shot. Heck of a hole there for Gavin Hardiman, though, from Lions Decatur. He chips in for his birdie. These guys will head on their 8th hole of the day. They're down to hole 4. Or shoot, their 9th hole today. So we'll finish up their round there down to hole 4. So we're going to flip over to hole 9 here for a second. See if we can figure out who is. If you see that scrolling there on the bottom there, huge prop to our tech team for figuring that out there. So hope we keep you guys updated on scores that way.
Once again, nobody's at hole 3. Got a little bit of delay.
There is, yep. So, looks like there's guys finishing up there on hole 2. So Should have some
Right
action
there.
here for us in a little bit. Do you guys groups approaching up on 7? So I'm still yet to see somebody land on there. So
The first 9 holes done.
teams they should just be finishing up their last hole. So the 5B group that just got done here, they'll go to hole 4. That's their 9th hole. So. There you see our leaderboard. So through the conditions, some pretty solid scores across the board there. All right, over hole 7, everybody. Yep, good. All right, hole 9 group here. We got Gunnar Cruid from Humphrey Lindsay, Jackson Jensen from Lions Gator, and Aaron Wagner from Osmond coming up here. Just kind of getting ready to finish up their 9 as well. This is their 8th hole to finish up on. Wagner taps in there from Osmond. Cruid just misses, just on the low side. Jensen's going to set his up. Also another little tap in there. Oh, just missed. Taps back in. So I'll see the tee-off shot's not real sure how they finish up there that hole, but they will head on to hole 8. That's their 9th hole for the day. And up on 3 we go here. All right, we should have this group is Bentley Reimers from Randolph, Cash Renz from Howells Dodge, Parker Sayers from Clarkson Lee, and Tate Wood from Fullerton. Approaching here. Their first tee shot. It'll be just short here, about 20 yards off the green or so, but it's going to roll out in the fairway. It's a decent approach look there. Next, good looking shot. It's going to roll out there nicely. Keep going. Keep going. An absolute beauty of a tee-off shot. Right smack dab in the middle of the green there. We can see that shot there from Braden. Left about a 12, 15 footer there for birdie. Well done. Definitely one of the better tee shots we've seen today on the hole. Another one, and about 20 yards, 25 yards short as well. It's on the other side of the hill here. We can't quite see, but in a good position. Here they come. Cash Rent's set up here for his approach shot here. Looks about 20 yards out. Good looking pitch. This checks up nicely. Oh, just misses. Beauty of a shot though. Should leave himself a nice little leg putt back for a par. Next approach, another good looking chip there. Rolls just past, about 10 foot out there for his par. Parker Sayers on that one. And our next chip lands just about even with her, rolls past. All right, so we got 3 excellent chances at a par. We got 1 really good look at a birdie here, so let's see how the putting rolls out. This is for birdie. Oh, just short. He he's a little frustrated with that. The old adage, never leave a birdie putt short, but it happens. But he puts himself in a wonderful position. Should be a neat, fairly easy par look there for him. Reimer's putts just misses to the left there, so he's going to have to mark that. Oh, he's going to step up and try to finish it out here. Does for bogey. Yep, nice shot. Nice shot by Reimers. Just misses that par putt there as well. Parker Sayers on that one. He'll tap his in for a bogey as well. Cash Wren stepping up for his par opportunity. Makes, well done. Nice putt by him. Good hole. And Tate Wood stepping up here for his par chance. After just missing his birdie putt. And for par. Well done. So 2 pars, 2 bogeys in that one. Those guys are finished up their front 9. We'll try to get their scores here, hopefully eventually to you as well. All right, we're going to move over to hole 7 here. No, we're good. We're good. Yep. So that'll be the next group coming up. All right, next group that'll be coming up here on hole 3. We're gonna just finishing up here. Cooper Goobles from Osmond, Ryan Engel from Randolph, Stephen Bender from Wausau, and Ethan Kuhl from Creighton are all approaching here fairly soon. Until then, we'll kind of take a look over here at hole 7. These guys are teeing off. Come up here on hole 7. Parker Auburn from Fullerton, Chaz Vargas from Bancroft Rosalie, Brogan Burbach from Lions Decatur, and Dawson Gansabaum from Osmond for this group. So they got 7 and 8 to go to finish up their front 9. I think everything's doing fine, right? If there is, just charge the fault otherwise. All right, next group's going to be approaching up here on hole 3. There you see our leaderboard. All right, here comes our next group up here on 3. It's all set to tee off. Teed off red here, so I'm going to assume this is Ryan Engel coming here from Randolph. Heck of a shot. So roll just a little bit long there into that first cut of the grass there behind. Had a good look from back there. Oh, short tee off in this one here. Gonna just kind of reach the fairway there. So he's about 50 yards out. Yeah, coming up for lands just short. It's gonna roll out and just stop just short of the green there. Okay, that's about 5 or so yards off, but a good position there for him. Last tee shot, it's going to roll out and be just short as well here. So green stays open after this one here, but got some good positions here. Hopefully, just see a couple pars as well. All right, we'll flip over to hole 7. Oh, nice chip up there. A good approach, stays up. Big part of that, as we've talked about it throughout the day. Taps it in. That was Vargas there. Here are 3 well done putts there. Those guys are through 8 holes there. All right, we'll jump back over to hole 3 now. Watch their approach shots coming in. First up with this is Bender from Wausau. A beauty of a shot. just a bit long. It's going to roll across and just into that first cut. I believe this is Cooper Goobles from Osmond. Good looking pitch. He's going to roll out nicely. Puts himself in a good position. He's got about a 15-footer left for his par. Good Ethan Cool here from Creighton. Thanks. Good looking chip. Ooh, doesn't miss by much there. I believe this is Engel, chip on that backside there. Good chip, just a little short. Oh, tough chip. That is some thick grass over there, so that does happen from time to time. I would be lying if I said that never happened to me. So I have a fairly long putt here yet for his bogey. Ooh, that's just a bit short. Approaching his bogey shot here. Just a couple feet in the hole, fairly straight putt. Oh, just off the back of the cup. Oh, that's frustrating. A little too much pace in the shot. Taps that next one in though. Takes the double. Good looking putt there, Wrangle. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that is complete night for these guys. So their first half of the day is done. So everybody's coming out here the rest of the way will be all repeat golfers here. So comes around the second time here of Lincoln Thorell, Tyler Rohde, Trevor Hoffman, and Connor Kralik. We are golfers here again. This is Trevor Hoffman. Looks like he's stepping up here first. Clarkson Leigh, golfer. it nicely, rolls right out to the middle. Just like he did the first time around. Beautiful shot there from Trevor. Put himself in a good position. Hopefully he can take this birdie here. Next golfer up, I apologize, can't really tell who this is. Another good looking shot though. It is going to stay just on. He's having about a 12 footer, 12, 15 footer for birdie there. Beauty of a shot. All right. This is Lincoln Thorell here from Wausau up next. Lands just short. It's going to roll out. Just gets on the dance floor. So just barely on there, but nice looking shot there for him. He'll also have a birdie putt. And last, another beauty. 4 really good shots. That might be the best all group shots we've seen here today on this hole. So hopefully players get stronger as they head into their back 9. All right, we're going to skip over to hole 7 here next. See how things are going for the Brian Ruzek group. Skylar Kaup puts that one in. Should be Dylan Fitzgerald here from Fullerton. All right, good shot there by him. And Josh Eisman finishing the group up here from Clarkson Leigh. He puts his bright red ball in. Fantastic. Good shot by him. All right, we'll jump back over to hole 3 here and watch as these guys approach up. All right, long birdie putt coming here. Just on the green. Good looking shot. Just a little bit long though. Yeah, he went for. Thank you. Just gotta turn them up. All right, up next here, I believe this is Kralik here from GACC. Yep, Trevor will be Trevor Hoffman, of course, stepping out here to try his birdie putt. Had a beauty of a first drive. Oh, just misses. Just
Is that first birdie?
That was first birdie, yes. So a nice little tap in there, first par. Taps it in. So Trevor pars it. This is for his birdie here. I believe this is Thorell from Wausau. Sinks it. Well done. Nice shot by him. Good birdie.
Oh, you birdied that?
He birdied that, yeah. So all 4 guys here had really nice. You guys just arriving back here. All 4 guys had really nice tee shots. They're in good positions. Oh, and he bangs that one home. He had quite the par there. So he landed his short, went long, and then just wanted to get that right spot, right where he wanted to be.
Did all 3 of them par here?
We had 1 birdie. Thorell from Wausau birdied. This is for his par for Kralik. Well done. Nice hole for these guys here. They 3 pars and a birdie. Can't beat that.
It's probably the best group of boys we've seen on this hole.
Yeah, we've seen that. This is our 3rd birdie we've seen now in the day. So, like I said, not a lot of low scores, but they're rolling here. So,
Got a little bit of delay on hole 3, so we're gonna get back to you whenever they come back.
All right, hey, we're back here, folks. Our next group is stepping up here in hole 3. All right, here's our next group here. We have Vincent Vanis from Wausau, Cody Smith from Bloomfield, Shaw Backer, excuse me, from Randolph, and Cash Hostreiter from Humphrey Lindsay. This group here.
I got you.
Oh, that is a beauty of a tee shot. I'm not sure who hit that one. That is.
No, it's Cash Hostreiter.
Was it?
No, Cash is just up right now.
Oh, I saw someone bend down and pull maybe a
That
tee
is
out.
a really good shot. That's birdie opportunity.
I think it's the best we've seen all day here.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
This is Cash.
Kind of affected me out. I thought he already swung.
There he goes. Lands it short, but it's going to roll out on.
Pretty good shot.
Pretty good shot. Birdie or par opportunity.
Yeah, well done for him. So 2 of them on.
That's Schneider.
Yep. Yeah, Mr. Schneider rolling up here. Joining us for a bit.
Ooh, chunked it.
Yeah, big chunk. He took a.
That was probably the biggest divot I've seen. Yep.
But his shot didn't end up terrible, though. Right out in front there.
Well,
right
pink ball.
So he's about 10, 15 yards off. So it's still a good chip.
Pink ball, risky move. Not a big pink ball guy.
Had to use one last round yesterday.
What's that? It's been a while. Yeah, he's ahead of us. I thought I just saw him pretty up this hole. He's probably, I'd say 5 or 6.
All pretty good shots here.
Watch out, White. You're standing by the
Oh,
corner.
I got you. My bad. You have a dream course to play at, Mr. Bachman?
Obviously, I'd love to go to Augusta, but that's not very realistic, I don't think. But no, I've been lucky to go to quite a few good ones. Indian Creek's probably my favorite one I've ever golfed at there in Elkhorn. Spent a lot of time at the Burwell Golf Course when I lived out there for a couple of years. Another beautiful course out there in Calamus. All right, this is Vincent Vanis from Wausau approaching here.
Looks good.
Pretty good chip.
Nice shot.
Maybe
Hit the
A little
brakes.
bit to the left.
Little left, but a little long, but
Yeah, 20-ish feet there for his par.
Can't be mad at that shot.
Nope, yeah, gave himself an opportunity. All right, up next we're seeing Cody Smith here from Bloomfield step up and hit his. He was the one that just ended up short there with the pink ball. Good looking chip. Roll one out
Beauty.
there.
that is a great chip.
Oh.
Long, just long.
He's going to be in a good position there yet, though. About 10, 12 footer.
Gosh, Hostreiter. Aiming it up.
He forced down the green there on the front side. And Shaw Backer hit from Randolph had the beauty.
Cash Hostreiter fixing the green. Way to keep the greens good here.
Especially what day like today, there's going to be a lot of divots. So hopefully people are fixing their ball marks around the hole, so it's not too much of a mess for greenskeeper Jeff. Of course, enjoyed some excellent burgers. Thanks, Matt, the clubhouse there, for cooking things up.
Yeah, great burgers.
Cash, quite a long putt here, 30-ish feet.
Yeah.
His birdie.
Taking his time.
Definitely going to go right.
Yeah, it should be a big breaker here.
Little left to right putt.
I don't know if
Might be a little too
Turn-
much.
ooh.
Oh, good putt.
Pretty good putt there.
Yeah, put it through the break.
Tapped
a
in
little
for
bit.
par.
Aaron Farringer showing up. How we doing, Aaron? Good. What was the official rain count you had?
I had an inch and a half.
Inch and a half. So solid rain here, much needed.
Yes, it was.
Good shot there by Vanis. Takes his par.
Ooh,
Ooh,
barely
just slips
misses
out.
it.
Off the tap in for a
Yeah,
bogey.
tapping right there, yep.
All right, we got Backer for his birdie here. The beautiful tee shot.
Misses it for
Shoot.
birdie.
What a nice one to have there.
Taps it in for par.
Yep, can't be upset with a par. Obviously, you always want the birdie, but there, Cash Ostrider
For par.
Save his par.
Sinks
Yes.
it for
Well
par.
done. Well done.
Pretty good hole by all four
Yeah, two
contestants.
Pars, 2 pars, 2 bogeys for the round there. So they'll head to hole 11 for them there, down the hole 4. So nice round to see.
Don't really have anybody on 7 or 3 right
Yeah,
now.
little gap again here. Way it
Little
goes.
delay.
Think there's any added pressure with the commentating 10 here on hole 3?
I mean, I don't want to say quite like the PGA Championship, but I mean, I think
Pretty
I think
close,
we're in the
though.
same conversation. you
Shout
know,
out to Mr. Bloom giving us a compliment, saying next spot's ESPN.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So shout out to Mr. Bloom.
Patriot golf coach.
Mr. Bloom, one of the funkier guys I've ever golfed with. That's not a very traditional player. Hits a lot of, likes to do a driver off the deck. Really likes to do.
Mr. Bloom, off-deck driver.
Yeah, he hits it well. It's odd. Golfed a few scrambles with him, and he's the one year he was by far the guy that carried us. And it was a lot of driver off the deck that had beautiful shots. His drive himself, very good drive off the tee, is not very good this season. So he's more of a second shot guy. So I don't know how you coach that. I'm sure the skill part relies to Coach Meyer there on the Patriot golf team.
Yep.
All right, there you see our leaderboard.
Who's in first, please? Oh, we missed it again. What?
All right, we'll skip over hole 7 here after we see the leaderboard conclude. And not all scores are reported, so yep. So yeah, so the leaderboard obviously just reports what we have. Not everybody's same number of holes in, so might be deceiving a little bit on some of those, but all right, we see the groups approaching here on 7. Like that's Tuttle from Lions Decatur, Smith from Fullerton, Langhorse from Clarkson Lee, and Foner from Bloomfield.
Mr. Bachman, what, in your opinion, is the hardest hole on Club 91-9?
I say hole
All
7
nine.
is. I know it's not the.
Hole 7, really. A par 3?
Yep.
Over pond?
If I say hardest one to par, I say by far.
I'm going to go with 6.
6? Oh, see, that's one of my favorite holes.
Not a
Hole
big-
1. I'd say hole 1, honestly.
Oh, I like
It's
hole
because
1 a
whenever
lot.
I get the round started off with, we always downhill. It just goes downhill after hole 1.
I'm a big fan of hole 1, hole 4. There's the scenery on hole 4.
That's a neat view
Just
over there.
beautiful.
With the water.
I mean, if I had to represent it to anything, I'd probably say Augusta.
It's like amen corner there, you're saying, huh?
Yep.
All right, gotcha. All right, there's a nice chip on there by Smith there from Fullerton. Put himself in a good spot. That's his phoner here from Bloomfield, stepping up to hit. Just on the side there. Wyatt Langhorse will come join us. He a little above the hole. He left himself kind of a tough chip for his 3rd shot. Phoner, ooh, just misses. I believe that was for his par. Tap it for a
I can
bogey.
hear you. Wyatt Langor's kind of an uphill chip here.
Shot. Phoner will end up double. Ouch. Wyatt's put himself in an interesting spot here for his 3rd shot. So gets through. Needs to hit the brakes now. Nice play there by Wyatt.
Yeah, good shot by Wyatt there.
Yeah, a lot could go wrong from that shot there. As far as you could end up down the hill pretty easily, and he did a nice job of controlling it.
Up or downhill shot. Risking the hill there too.
All right, so his shot again here. His phoner's already done for the round, or for the hole, excuse me. Tough putt though for his bogey. Oh, that's a lot of speed. He pushes it past about. Oh, that's not stopping. There he goes, thankfully, but quite a ways past there. All right, Smith and Fullerton will go next year.
Leaves it short.
Yeah, sure worried about the hill a little bit there. And Langhorse back up again here for his double. Still a tough shot. He's just short there on that. So that putt left there from about 8-10 feet there for his 6. Smith thinks a good shot by him. He escapes out of there. Oh, Wyatt, just short. Just short. He's a tap in for 7. All right, we're going to jump back over to hole 3 now. Next group coming up here. All right, so we'll have in this group here Ethan Kuhlman from Creighton, Keldon Lecker from Bloomfield, Matthew Brockhouse from Archangels Catholic, and Owen Kurtenbach from Humphrey Lindsay. So the guys are at the top of the leaderboard, of course. First tee shot, lands on.
On the green.
Yep, well done. Good shot there by him.
Similar to Cash Hostriders last time.
Yeah,
Kind of right in the same area.
Kind of front side there, yeah. This should be Bloomquist, I believe, from Wausau. Teeing off next.
Big divot. Rolls hard.
Should be just a bit long. But yeah, not a bad spot there though.
Weather's been a lot better. No rain anymore. Wind's kind of dying down a little bit.
Yep, hopefully we stay. Hopefully we get another 3 hours out of this weather. That'd be fantastic. I don't know if that's going to happen, but no lightning so far. We're able to play on as long as there's no lightning.
Far rolling down the backside hill a little bit.
I have a tough chip coming back from that side. I believe this is Carter Kelly here from Harding to Newcastle. Another good sized divot taken out there. He lands his short.
Little short.
Won't quite make it on, but he's in a good spot there though. Good look at his chip.
Yeah, there has been a lot of divots.
Yeah,
Might be a little rough on hole 3 there.
Yep. Hopefully, he'll have to move it to a different spot for men's league tomorrow night. So, if we're able to have it, I guess.
Oh yeah, men's league. Men's league Tuesday, Thursday. Women's league Wednesday.
You betcha. Yeah,
Busy.
Club 91 stays busy. So, I know Tuesday nights we're at 34 teams, I believe it is. So, that's fantastic. Once again, so happens we have things run well here. So, kudos to all the people. who work
Well
here.
operated business here.
You bet. All right, this is hole number 11 for these guys for the day. They score started on 2 a little earlier.
Mr. Bachman, if you had a preference, which hole would you like to start on?
I'm just so used to starting on 1, I guess. I like that we kind of swing the driver to start the day. I don't like starting on par 3s or holes where I have to use an iron.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my personal preference, but all right, here we go. So see some chips coming up here.
Welcome back, Wyatt.
Thank you. This is the first group since I left.
Yes, yep. We had a nice little break there. So watch the group finish up on 7. Good looking chip. Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Pretty good chip, just a little short.
Yeah, he left himself out of 15-footer there for par. So very makeable by all means. Come back over the hill here. We see Kelly, Martin Newcastle on the backside of the green.
Whoa. Wind is picking up.
Chip doesn't quite make the green there. Stops in the fringe, but
Looks like he's going to go right back to it.
all right, coming from the backside there. That's Blomquist from Wausau.
That looks like a
Oh.
pretty good chip
Gotta
there.
keep rolling,
Maybe a little
keep
short.
Yeah, it had the right line though. It looks like. All these guys on for par putts. Kelly coming on there. He's gonna leave his short. So about 8 feet there for his bogey. Come off the fringe. You don't know what kind of roll you're gonna get from that. A little longer grass. This is Condon, I believe, from Creighton. His approach.
Oh, long.
Yep.
Pretty powerful there.
Broke a little more than they thought it would have looked like, and just kind of shot her past.
First hole, I think he was our first birdie that we saw.
That's right, yeah.
That long putt.
That was his birdie chance there, and so he's gonna come back here. Hopefully, he can par.
Don't look it over quick before he hits it.
So you already got a group waiting at hole 3, though.
Yeah, good. The pace keeps going. Like I said, we got a limited window here before the next batch of storms comes in, and
It's tracking.
Looks good.
Oh,
Oh,
just short,
left is
just
just
short.
tad short. That's a nice tap in there.
Didn't think it broke as much as he thought it would.
tap it right in for a bogey. There you go. Well done by him. Here comes Condon coming back for that 3.
Pulls the pin.
Just short.
Leaves it just a
short, very
tad short.
The old three putt for bogey. That always hurts. But
3-putting always.
he's been playing well though today, so hopefully he keeps it up. He can punch his ticket down to Columbus next week. Quail run for the state championship.
He doesn't look too impressed with that performance there.
No,
3-putting's always a devastator.
it's frustrating, no doubt about it.
Leaves it a short. This group has really just been leaving him short just a
A
tad.
little cautious in the putts, which understandable. I mean, just in the backside, it's probably some nerves catching up with people. It's
Not an easy hole.
I'd say hole 3 is one of my favorite holes, though.
agreed. Yep.
This is a fun little
Sinks
one.
it. Nice shot. Kelly makes that one here. And they'll move on here, head down to hole 4 for number 12 for them for the day. Next up off the tees for us is going to be, sorry, I said these guys earlier, but yeah, this is Coolman from Creighton, Lecker from Bloomfield, Brockhouse from Archangels Catholic, and Kurt Bach from Humphrey Lindsay will be teeing off here next. And the 2B group.
Turn my volume down. Is mine off?
No, I still hear you.
After this hole, we'll get my pop. After this hole, I will. These people are done.
All right, here we go. Looks like this is, I believe this is Brockhouse here.
Looks like it's just 12 o'clock with that
New
bell.
whistle going off here, yep, in town. Not a tornado siren. We're fine here yet.
Nice beaver.
He's in a little short there on that. Short to the right there on that. This is Kurt Bach coming next.
Nice little roll there.
Beauty of a shot.
Good shot.
Right.
Little left.
Yeah, right in the middle of the green though, wherever you want to be. This is Coolman from Creighton.
Sounded good.
It's on.
It
as well.
looks good.
It's on the green at least.
Yep.
On the green, little far though.
Got a little long birdie putt, but hey, it's a putt though nonetheless. And that brings up Lecker here from Bloomfield. Fourth in this group to go. Lands short, rolls on. Another good shot. So we have three sitting on
shot.
the green. Another one just short here as these guys approach.
Pretty good shots at all for the contestants there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Kurtenbach had the best off the box there.
How many practice swings do you usually take, Mr. Bachman?
2, maybe 3. I play pretty fast. Worried about wasting my good swings, you know. I only got so many in my bag, so.
I usually do either 1 or 2.
All right, let's see our updated leaderboard there. It's rolling through. Can you start that over, would you? Caleb, you start that over. Start it over. The leaderboard. All right, so there's some of our scores. All right, so Fitzgerald we saw was the leader at 2 over. So a wide range of updated holes. You see some guys are through 9, some guys are through 2. So just kind of depends out there how far along they are. Obviously everybody's through at least 9 holes already, but all right, here we go. They're stepping up here. All right, so it looks like this is Coolman here from Creighton taking his chip. Good looking chip. Hit the brakes.
Hard.
It's going to roll a bit too much, though.
Yeah, had a good line right at the pin. Just kind of missed it.
Good angle, just not the right speed.
So he's got some work left to do to get his par. And Brockhouse had a long putt back from the back side, the south side of the green there.
Have they called off the baseball game yet? Anyone know of?
You would know before I would on that for you guys.
I haven't heard anything.
I don't like your chances of playing, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, probably not. It says it's raining right now in Albion, so.
Unless they have a dome there that I don't know about, but
They do have like a nice, isn't it a 3-field complex they got over there?
Yeah. One's got grass in it. So.
I think one of them's their like nice high school field.
Pretty long putt here.
What time was the game supposed to be tonight?
7.
7, yeah.
I don't think it'll be dry by then.
Supposed to be there at 6:15.
Leckerson's it
Sure.
up.
Looks good.
Oh.
Oh, leaves it just.
He's gonna have a quick, short little tap in there for his par. It's a good hole there for him. Hey, well done, good shot. All right, here comes Brockhouse here from the south side. He also has a long birdie putt here as well.
Oh, kind of hit like a little.
Yeah, he kind of got a little too far to the fringe, hit something there, and
Yeah.
threw him off a bit. Not a bad leg putt, though. I mean, he still got a chance there for his par. That's just kind of tough. We have to putt through multiple levels like that. I suppose that's probably the right line he had to go to.
Yeah.
There's that Coolman as putt back. Didn't quite put that baby in. He's going to mark and relax a second. Kurtenbach's turn for his birdie.
Oh,
Ooh, just
barely
misses
just
there.
He
missed
just
it.
looked out.
Nice easy par here for him.
There you go. Good hole by him as well. Another par.
2 pars, right?
Yep. So Bracco still has a chance at his.
They could all potentially get.
Coolman will be for bogey here.
Oh, his is for bogey.
Yep.
Oh.
Just missed that one here. High side. He'll have to tap his in for a bogey as well.
Taps it in.
Here's Coolman for his bogey. Good
2
shot.
pars and 2 bogeys.
So, Caps they finish up here, so we're gonna jump over to hole 7 here next. Check out this group here. Give me a bottle.
They don't have bottles.
I'm one, I would. Here. All right, so we're going to jump over to hole 7 here. Just a second, these guys are approaching. All right, they're finished there, so did not get a chance to see how they did. I believe that was the Cooper Herkenbach, Grady Lammers, Sagan Aldrich, and Megan Wagner group there. All right, so we'll have a little break here again. We'll wait for our next groups to show up here. All right, we're going to send you on a little aerial tour here of the course, made up by the stream team here. It's a great job by them on this, on drone work. See, Club 91, we're still actually celebrating 30 years out here at the course this season here. Made way back in 1995. Land donated by the Carpar family. A lot of work, a lot of improvements made on the course over the years. A lot of changes. I don't know, when I first started golf here, obviously there were no, you could hit it all over the place. You really couldn't get punished much for it here. That's changed a lot as things have grown up over the years here. Beautiful little chunk of land here. Got a bunch of challenges as far as you have out of bounds. Most holes, you got several lakes in play here as well. No sand traps or anything like that, but plenty of little grass bunkers that if you get in, it's gonna you need a weed whacker to get it out of it. Hear mine okay? All right, we have 74 people tuning in with us. Fantastic. Joining us. So we've got a little break and play right now. Here's we're waiting for some groups to approach up here. We see there's a group teeing off on hole 7 right now. Another group is going to be just walking up to the hole 3 tee box, looks like. So coming up to hole 3 now. This should be the 1A group. We got Keaton Gilsdorf, Jacob from Bloomfield, Jacob Keller from Archangels, Tegan Burns from Creighton, and Jacob Munter from Wausau. Teeing off over on hole 7, I believe this is Parker Auberg from Fullerton, Chaz Vargas from Bancroft Rosalie, Brogan Burbach from Lions Decatur, and Dawson Gansabaum from Osmond. See the shot through the mist there. Weather's warmed up a little bit. Mid upper 60s, it feels like most of the day. Chilly breeze. We've been dry for the last hour plus, thankfully, so hopefully that can last for another hour or two so we can get all the players done. They're 18. And the best part, no lightning, so that's a win. All right, group approaching up here on 3. Get the tee box here as well. All right, first tee shot. Couldn't quite see who that was. Good looking approach though. It's on the back side of the green. He's going to roll off into the French here, but a good look there. Nice shot there for him. This looks like a Jacob Keller coming up here for Archangels Catholic. He'll be off next off the box. I believe so. So I apologize if I mess up names or the kids are in the rain gear. It is tough to tell which school they're from. All right, next tee shot's landed down. Coming in hot on the green, right at the pin. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. Holy cow. He put himself in a fantastic position there for a birdie. Definitely one of the best we've seen out here today, fellas. Do you agree?
Yep. Yeah.
Nobody else on the mic with me here, but I got Caleb Secchi, Braden Lowski with me here, our tech guys. Tech gurus, however you want to say it, I guess, right? The geniuses that make things run here. Next approach. Comes in on the left-hand side, kind of trickles down the hill. It's going to roll right out there to the middle. Good shot for him. It is going to be a long part, or it's going to be a long birdie putt for him. It'll be about 30 to 40 feet, I would say. And here comes our last one. We'll update you guys as they get closer. Who's where. Ooh, he just missed a hole-in-one there. That could not have been that far off from sinking that. He does roll past. I mean, he's probably about 10, 12 feet away for his birdie putt, but 4 really good shots. So these are kind of the favorite groups coming up here, the guys who we kind of expect to be towards the top of the leaderboard throughout the tournament. So 4 beautiful shots there. So hopefully we can snag some birdies here on these ones. So we're at 3 birdies here on hole 3 that we've been watching here for the day. Oh, we got Mr. Ortwich coming up here. Might try to get some score updates here from him. Perfect. We'll see where they're at here. All right, so look at this group here, guys. So Keaton Gilsdorf here, listen from Bloomfield. He shot a 43 on the front 9. He stayed even through the first 2 holes here in the back, so he is +7 for the round. Jacob Keller had a fantastic first round here, shot a 40, 4 over. He has bogeyed each of the first 2 holes here in the back, so he's at +6 for the day. Tegan Burns from Creighton, he had a 41 on the front 9. Came out, went par, bogey, so he's at +6 as well. And Jacob Munner shot a 43 in the front, so he was +7 there, but he went bogey, par so far to start his back 9, so he's +8 as well. So thanks for the updates, Nick.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Or I'm going to take a photo so we get those scores updated for everybody. Just show on the leaderboard. So chance for some of these guys to get some shots back here. Obviously, whether through a birdie or a par, gotta be feeling pretty good when you can get those. All right, so here we go. It's like the long putt, that's going to be Tegan Burns, I believe, there. So he'll be first up here. He did the longest putt out of the group. Long approach to about 30, 35 feet. Pulls up. Nice leg putt. Well done by him. He's going to be within about 4 or 5 feet there for his par putt, so that's a good position there. From that far away, you just want to kind of put it within a couple of feet. Obviously, great if you make it, but just don't put yourself in a bad position where you're having a hard putt there for a par. This is Munter here from Wausau. He was chipping, or excuse me, he was putting from the fringe there. Another good approach here. He leaves his a little short. Looks like about 6-8 feet there for his par. All right, Keller's lining his up. For birdie. All right, so for cameraman Tice Larson, Mike Wemhoff joining us here in the booth. Keller, no, just misses off to the right there. So he's got a tap in for his par. So he finished there. That's pretty solid. It's a good hole for him. This is Gilsdorf, I believe, here from Bloomfield. Once again, if you're watching at home and I say the wrong person, I apologize. Just short on his birdie putt. So he's going to tap that in for his par. Yep, made for him. He's on to the next one here as well. So this hole 12 for the guys here. So as we said before, all of them are at 6, 7, 8 over par so far. Looks like they're all going to stay about there. Oh, just misses that. So that's going to be a bogey for him. Tough miss. Steps up, taps it in. Yeah, well done. Bogey, I'm sure he's a little disappointed in that, but Munter, oh, he just misses as well. He'll still tap that in for his bogey. So we go 2 pars, 2 bogeys on that hole. So head on down to hole 4, their 13th of the day. All right, we're going to jump over to hole 7 next here. All right, this group here, the Brian Moliot group. So that's Ben Ogle-Miller here from GACC, Melvin Delgado from Howells Dodge, Braxton Watson of Lions Decatur, and Austin Sudbeck of Hardington Newcastle. So they're just finishing up. Sorry we can't update you on what their score was or anything like that, but nobody looks upset. Nobody threw a club, so I must be feeling pretty good about it themselves. All right, next group, they're showing up here on 3 in just a second. A lot of the favorites in that group there. All right, the following group we have approaching up here on 7. They're just getting set to tee off as well. We'll see Chase Luther, Brody Lawless, and Tate Broderson. Chase Luther of Howells Dodge, Brody Lawless, Lutheran High, Tate Broderson from Randolph. The next group we see here on 7. They're just getting set to start here. The 1B group should be showing up here on hole 3 in just a second. Looks like they're finishing up over there in 2. We'll try to get Mr. Fisher over here for some score updates so we can see where those guys are sitting at. With a little break in the action here. Just a reminder everybody, it is Memorial Day weekend coming up, so enjoy a nice long weekend. Hope everybody's got some good plans. Thank you. All right, we're back here. All right, next group here is approaching up here on hole 3. So one's up here, ready to go. So you can tell these guys are playing a little more pace here, especially. There is a chance of more weather coming in later, so.
Beautiful shot, just on the fringe, on the edge of the fringe in the green.
That is a pretty
Oh,
good
yep.
shot. Solid.
Good job making it stick there. I mean, that's not easy. A lot of times that rolls off, falls off to the side there, so well done. Shout out to Mr. Joe Hesse. Thanks for the nice words there. Glad you're listening over there in Humphrey. I'm sure busy day, teaching social studies, the most important subject. We can all agree on that.
I'd like to disagree.
I'd say most important is math.
Yeah,
It depends what job you're going into.
No, reading.
don't say that on a social studies teacher.
Anybody can learn how to read.
Not really.
I hope so. Yes.
I mean, Tice Larson, he can't.
Stop. Be nice. We keep this PG here. All right, next approach here. Another beauty. That's going to stay as short right there. So
Kind of the same distance.
Good
it is
shot.
him. He's going to have a lot of break in that putt compared to the other one here, was a little more straight at it. So. All right, here comes the next one. Lands it short, was going to roll, stop just short of the
Just
green.
off the green.
Just on the fringe there.
I really want to go up to that tee box and see how many divots there are.
Next break in action we got, we'll send you up there, bring a picture back. So yeah, there have been a lot of divots have come off there, so a lot of chunks of turf, Probably doesn't look so green right now, but that's part of the conditions too. I know the greenskeeper's doing a good job kind of moving the tee placements around a little bit there to keep the course looking good. All right, this is Lawless coming here from Lutheran High. He's landing short as well.
Kind of just stopped there.
Yeah.
It did, yeah. Can hit right
That
in the
upslope, so it just kind of just went up and down.
Yeah, especially with them being a little wet, it's not going to get as good of a hop there. So, all right, these guys will approach up here. We'll wave down Mr. Fisher now and try to get some score updates from him. So we'll see where these guys are at. We flip over to 7 quick here. See these guys putting here. Should be our Chase Luther group, I believe, with Brody Lawless and Tate Broderson over there. Here we got some score updates here from Mr. Fisher. We did, yes. We did get to see a little driving exhibition there from Mrs. Fisher. She was backing out of her driveway there, so.
Okay. Yeah, you got that green one.
All right, so this group here, so through 12 or 11 holes for them, excuse me. So Kane Gatzlaff here, he shot a 47 on the front, and he has went triple par to start here, so he is plus 14 right now. Andrew Cush had a 42 on the front. He also took an 8 on hole 1, so he's plus 9 right now. Cole Lawless had struggled a little bit, had 52 on the front, but he's on par on the back. And Calvin Wilms had a great first round, best score we've seen so far in the front of 39 par. So he's sitting good at 3 over right now through 11 holes. I would say he's probably in the lead.
I'd take that any day of the week.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I think everybody would.
So good performance by him. Start. Hopefully he can hold on here. All right, we see Lawless in his approach shot. Calvin Wilms from
Great looking chip there. What a view.
Really nice shot there by him. So great chance at a par from there.
I think we're still on 7.
Oh.
Cameras.
There we go. Oh.
I want to move that.
All right, there we go. So there's our group on set 3 here, excuse me.
We were kind of having some breaks in between now. They're just going right through them.
Yeah, I think these groups are playing a little faster right now here. So, yeah, so the next group will be coming through. He'll actually, it's a only group of 3. Watch these guys finish up here. So, Wilms was a little disappointed in that shot, but he still put himself in a good position for a par. Like I said, we're going to assume he's the leader.
All 4 of these had. Which one's the leader?
Calvin Wilms right there. Gray hat, all black.
Yeah.
Marking his ball right there. So, yeah, 39 in the front. Par to start. So
39, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Golf is that sport, though. There's no such thing as a secure lead. I mean,
Nope.
We all know bad things can happen on the golf course. So, good leg putt there. He's in a good position there for his par as well. That's Cush there from Archangels. Here comes Kane Gratzlaff there from Hartington Newcastle. He landed his chip just a little short. Should be able to come back down here for his par. Taps it in. Yep, there he goes. All right, here goes Lawless here. save his par for landing a little bit, drive a little bit short. And,
Oh,
just
little
misses. Shoot.
short. That
2 inches short.
Bogey for him for that hole. All right, this is Kush here from Archangels, trying to save his par. You're gonna hear that wind howling a little bit there. Good shot by him. He saves his par. So this group will move on. They'll hit a hole 13 for them. So just 6 to go. So I think we're gonna get this baby in today. It's looking like. Of course, about the time I say that, just watch the heavens open up and it'll start raining hard. So.
you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys all notice these mics are sensitive, so they do pick up whether it's a little wind or somebody having a drink of their pop or whatever it may be here. So that might be. If we look over hole 7 real quick here, we might have the shot of the day right there on hole 7. Some really good shots off the tee there. Holy cow! We have not seen a shot literally land on the green up until now, and there's 2 of them right there with a third one right out in front. So well done by these guys. We'll figure out who they are and kind of let you guys know.
Those are some great shots on hole 7. I was honestly surprised that it is a par 3 when I found out it was a par 3.
It is, yeah. It really, from the white and the blues tees, it's a tough hole, but otherwise it's, from the reds and from the golds, it's not really bad. Of course, you don't have to worry about the water
No,
on
no
that spot there
water.
as well. And so see who this group is.
Whenever I first played number 2, I kind of thought that was a par 3.
And that one's, yeah,
Really
it's
short par 4.
It is drivable, the hole 2 is, but if you're a really long driver, as I am not, so I can't quite get it that far here. So we're going to slip back over here to hole 3. Next group is getting set to tee off here. So we have in this group here, this is the Kurt Dostal group. See him down at Citizen State Bank for anything you need here as far as loans. Gunnar Cruid from Humphrey and Lindsay, Jackson Jensen from Lions Decatur, and Aaron Wagner from Osmond are in this group here. So we'll see them come on down here. Sorry we missed their tee shots. I do see one out here in the middle of the fairway, about 15 yards off the green.
There's some geese over there.
Oh, yep. Yep, it was a little over 7 then. All right, so yep. Coming up here on hole 7, I said some beautiful shots on that group. We got Brody Kinder from Lutheran High, Carson Hurd from Howells Dodge, Gavin Hardiman, of course, made the big chip in over here earlier on hole 3, and Barrett Bruning from Hartington, Newcastle.
Carson Hurd, I've heard he's a pretty good golfer.
He is solid. Yeah, it looks like he's the one who has that good position there off his drive. He's out here a lot, so he's a pretty solid golfer. Oh.
Geese walking the green on hole 3.
We're going to flip it over to hole 3 real quick here, the green. Part of what you get to see here when you're on Club 91, there's always plenty of geese. So
The scenery is just crazy here.
So a nice little flock there.
Just keeps getting better.
Of course, depending where they're at, they'll leave gifts for you. So you got to watch where your ball lands, watch where you're stepping to. So
there's a lot of baby ones. Holy.
that is a good little flock there. So they're not shy. They're pretty, for the most part, they're pretty tame out here. They see enough people.
Mr. Bachman, have you ever met a turtle on the course? You ever
Seen plenty of turtles out here as well. Yes.
Great chipping from 15 yards out.
Yeah, lands it nice and close there.
Land this in for par here.
All right, so we're going to skip back to 7 here as they finish up. All right, good shot there by Hardiman from Lions Decatur. Oh, just misses that putt there.
So this is for birdie, right, from Carson Hurd, I think?
It would be a birdie, yes. I'm not 100%, but I feel fairly positive saying we have not seen a birdie on hole 7.
Oh, just short.
All right, here we go, Carson.
Just
Oh.
short.
He just leaves it short. Shoot.
I think he is a lefty.
He is a lefty.
Just really short. Doesn't decide to tap it in either. I'm surprised.
Wants to take a second, compose himself. Not a bad idea. Especially after a disappointing miss and another missed putt.
You missed too.
He will tap his in. I believe that was for a bogey.
Carson Hurd for par here.
And once again, hole 7 par is a very, very good score. Got it.
Taps
yep, well
in.
done. Good hole by him. Gets out of the par. They're on to hole 8. So they are 12 holes in as well. Hole 8 will be the 13th hole for them.
Hole 3 lining up.
Yep, we'll go back to the tee box here on hole 3. So this group here, we got Grady Lammers from Harding Newcastle, Cooper Herkenbach, Humphrey Lindsay, Sagan Aldrich from Bancroft Rosalie, and Megan Wagner from Osmond.
What?
So yeah, first one off the box here was just a little bit to the right here of the green, so he's gonna have a tough chip coming back from there.
Especially with those trees.
Yes, if it'll turn your way. That makes. Hopefully, you got a good flop game to do that.
It's like one of them, 2 of them are just a little bit too far.
Pretty solid
Yep.
hits though for those 2.
Absolutely, yeah.
Reasonable to get birdie here.
Yep.
Not sure where the third one went.
Yeah, just a group of 3
One,
again.
Yeah. There's 2 out, just a bit over, and one that was
One
right.
to the right. So yep. So we'll see these guys as they approach up. Turn his volume up. All right, this is the Bernie Bomber group. Thanks to her and all the other scorekeepers for helping out today. It's more than a one-person job to run this tournament. So we got We got 19 volunteers helping out who are keeping score for the day. Looks like it's Cooper Herkenbach over here to the right, just to the north of the green there. He's going to have a tough little chip. See what he's got planned here.
It's going to have to be low.
Yep.
Really tough shot.
He's going to come just short.
Yeah.
Gotta hit that, like, little rough there.
I mean,
Just
that was
stopped him immediately.
That was a tough shot there, though.
Yeah, that's a tough area down in there too. If you
Trees, rough.
even that spot right there, that's usually thick grass, tough to get out of that. So
I'd flop here.
yeah, hopefully he can get up and down here to save his bogey.
Oh, and that's
Yep.
not what you want to see.
Oh, he's gonna step up quick, try it again.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
There we go.
Good. Nobody likes
It's a
to
bit
see
long,
that.
though.
Yep, that happens. That happens, unfortunately. All right, Aldrich putting here. He just misses to the right here. Left himself a good position. Oh, that's a nice makeable par putt there for him. And we'll have Grady Lammers here from Harding Newcastle putting next. Harding Newcastle kids are a little easier to pick out than some of the other ones here. They got the Cats
They have the
bags.
Cats
Yeah,
bags.
that makes the difference because their mascot is the.
Cat. Oh, Bearcats. Wildcats.
There we go. You bet you're right. Thought you were going to say house cats there for a second. Thankfully, you didn't.
That's my next guess.
That's not a very intimidating mascot, but Wildcats is much better. Here comes Herkenbach back. This will be for 7 for him.
Not having his best
Nope.
game on this hole right now. Oh, and
man.
that's
And
not
gotta
helping
hurt.
him either.
when it rains, it pours, right? I mean, just
What do you get, 9?
7 or 8. Excuse me,
Eight.
8.
7 or 8, yeah.
80 took on that one. Yep. So
That's not good. That's not
Nope.
gonna
Not
help
gonna help
especially-
him right there.
Aldrich, nice putt there. He saves a par. Lammers, this is for his par as well.
Looks like we already got people on hole 3 waiting.
Good shot by him. So 2 pars on the hole. These guys feel pretty good.
Got a quad boat, or
Yep.
8 or
Yep.
7.
Hergenbach will obviously take a chance to collect himself, and that's the goofy thing with golf. We all know things can go wrong quick, and so hopefully he can step back here and get a par on the next hole. Next group up, then that'll be the 9C group here. Parker Auberg from Fullerton, Chaz Vargas from Bancroft, Brogan Burbach from Lions Decatur, and Dawson Gansabaum from Osmond.
Might be some people on hole 2 still. I only see 3 people out there.
I'm sure they're trying to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. First shot up here. Yep, backside, far south, west side of the green over there. He's on. He's got a birdie putt, but it's going to be about a 50-footer. So maybe we'll get to see the shot of the day. So far, that's been the chip in that we saw earlier in the day by Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur.
That chipping was sweet.
That was. Oh, there's a beautiful shot.
Just a little left.
Yep, about pin high though. He's got a long putt as well though. So, but once again, first 2 guys in this group are on for birdies. So, good start for them. That's the Ron Urlery group. They're gonna go ahead and head down. I'm not sure where the other 2 members
Yeah,
of the
I'm
group
not sure
are.
where the other 2 are.
Unless they just called it, I guess. Yeah, there's just 2 of them. And we'll try to get an update from Ron if he swings over. I tell you, this track tent has been a savior today, though, hasn't it? It's kept us dry for the most part. Kept the equipment dry, thankfully, too. A lot of money in equipment here that Leigh Community Schools is wonderful enough to buy for us to use out here. Mrs. Molly, I was counting up what it's worth. Plenty. So, yep. Thank you, Leigh Community Schools. Thank you, taxpayers. Always wonderful support here in the Leigh community. All right. While these guys walk up, we'll jump over to hole 7 real quick. All right, a few good looks at the hole here for these guys. So this should be, we have Brentley Reimer from Randolph, Cash Renz from Howells Dodge, Parker Sayers, Clarkson Lee, and Tate Wood from Fullerton. All right, we're over here on 3. Nice looking chip shot. As long as it gets to stop. Oh, good shot from back there.
Great putt.
Yeah, looks like he chipped that one, little pitch and run with it. So it gives him a nice chance for a par. Another putt here. Apologize, can't quite tell who these guys are. I believe it's Chaz Vargas and Parker Auberg. I believe so.
Mr. Bachman, your opinion, what do you think the best brand of golf clubs are?
Golf clubs? I mean, probably gotta say Titleist or TaylorMade, right?
Probably
So-
TaylorMade.
Is that what you have?
I'm going to go with TaylorMade.
TaylorMade. That's why I've started to switch my set over to more and more.
Or
I'd say
Titleist.
TaylorMade's woods, Titleist irons.
Got
and
TaylorMade drivers.
For ball do you play?
QI 35. Yeesh, that's expensive.
Callaway soft.
Callaway? All right,
Pro
gotcha.
soft. Or Pro V ones, I guess, but never go wrong with the Pro Vs.
They're the top of the brand for a reason, right?
Yep.
Don't mind the TP5X from TaylorMade.
I thought you want you guys to be like a soccer ball or something like that, I guess.
The Vice, I do like the Vice specs.
I
like you use those, the paint specs?
Not the specs, no. Mine are just regular Vice Pro, they're called, so.
Anything but a noodle.
Anything but a noodle. So my Nikes were getting pretty run down. I bought some used ones a few years ago, and
Nikes aren't bad, by no means.
I'm kind of a Nike fan myself.
My grandma gave me a bunch of
clothing?
Nike bowls.
My dad has a Nike driver, and it sounds like a softball bat.
Ping when it goes.
Yeah.
He hits it hard though. I've golfed with your dad enough where he swings plenty hard.
Yeah. He always beats me usually.
All right, we're looking over hole 7 right now. These guys are finishing up the hole. Had 2 really good putts in a row there. I believe this is Parker Sayers. Nope, never mind. Sorry, it is not. Oh, it's the back of the cup. It goes in, thankfully. So I'll probably dent at the back there a little bit, but it sinks. So they finish up 7. They're off.
Pretty good hole there for those 4, I guess.
Absolutely. It's hole 13 for them, so they'll be headed on to their 14th. We got a little break in action here.
5 more holes for them, then they're done.
All right, guys, we saw the second round of the NBA playoffs wrap up last night. Thunder destroyed the Nuggets. I was hoping for a good game, didn't get to see it. Who? Give me the finals, 2 teams, and who's going to win it?
I got Thunder over the Timberwolves in 5.
Pacers or Knicks?
I'd say Knicks in 7.
Knicks in 7.
And then I got the. Who should I pick there?
Thunder or Knicks?
I'd say Thunder in 6.
Thunder and 6.
I'm gonna go Timberwolves in 5, and then I'm gonna go Pacers in 7. I got Timberwolves in 7. Finals.
I think either way it's gonna be a fun finals matchup. I mean,
I don't like any repeat champions.
I don't either.
So the Pacers. I don't think they've ever won an NBA championship. I don't think
Timberwolves.
Knicks haven't won one in like 1960 or something.
Since the 70s, yes.
Timberwolves haven't won one in a while, haven't they?
Timberwolves won.
Timberwolves have never won it.
Never won
Yeah,
it.
they're a fairly new franchise though. They've only been around since the late 80s.
I do like the Timberwolves a lot. I'm a big fan of
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards.
The Thunder have not won it, but back when they were the Supersonics, they won one in the 70s as well. So
I'm surprised that they didn't win one with Kevin Durant and.
they just didn't keep
Russell
that core together
Westbrook.
long enough.
They lost to LeBron.
Yeah, kind of hard to believe that you had Harden, Durant, and Westbrook, and all teammates there for a while.
Yeah,
They
Harden wasn't quite Harden.
Harden wasn't
got to the
really in his
Rockets.
prime there. He was like just starting off.
Didn't have the big beard yet.
Did win 6th man of the year though.
Yeah, he came off the bench for him.
Kevin
Yeah.
Durant will never be the same. He's washed.
He's still pretty good.
He's still averaging like
Yeah,
25.
he's like a top 10 all-time scorer.
Overrated.
Wow. And interesting to see the late rating system, I guess. But yeah, I'm hoping for a Pacers Thunder finals would be fun, or even Pacers Timberwolves either one would be good.
Who do you think's going next year? I got the Grizzlies.
He loves Ja.
John Morant is the best player in the NBA right now.
And you guys know I'm a Orlando Magic fan, so everybody now out there in TV land
No,
can say
not
they know a
Orlando.
Magic fan.
I do like Paulo. I love Paulo.
Yeah. So give him time. Give him another year or so. All right, our next group up here, guys. Coming on down on hole 3. We see him teeing off here. That is, let's see, Dylan Fitzgerald from Fullerton, Chance Lindhorst from Humphrey Lindsay, Skylar Kaup
He's gonna
from
go just
Jag,
over that little hill.
and Josh Eisman from Clarkson Leigh.
First one went just over that little hill. Shouldn't be too bad though.
Not a bad shot there. You gotta have your chip game on this hole though.
You do,
Seen
yes.
a lot of chipping lately today.
Lane did miss the best shot of the day.
Missed
I
a big
did?
chip in there by
That chip
Evan
in.
Hardiman from line skater, yeah.
He's gonna barely get
on-
on the green here.
Barely
on.
on the green.
See, that's always one of those. That's one of those angles too. When you pull up, you don't see it from back there. But
He'll be good.
I did not see Josh's shot, so hopefully he's sitting good.
I think Josh's shot is over there somewhere.
Josh, of course, is the star of the Clarkson Quiz Bowl team.
Wyatt's relative.
Yep.
Is that where you get it from, Wyatt?
No,
Smartness.
I'm not even that smart.
Mr. Bachman, you ready to grade those big finals tomorrow?
Looking forward to it. Since the
Bet I'm gonna get.
day to see how well I taught you guys through the semester. So
Yeah, it's actually Mr. Earps.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
My grade has been better with Mr. Earps than you, Mr. Bach. I'm just
Well.
saying.
Either he's too nice or I'm too mean, right?
Mhm.
All right, as they approach up here, you'll see Josh goes off to the right-hand side there. So he was one end up a little long. First chip coming on there. Rolls it up. Left about 25-footer short there. Skylar Calip's checking out their putt. It's a long birdie putt. Josh chipping from the backside. He went a little long on his.
Might
chip.
sit.
Lands in.
Pretty
nice.
good chip there
Yeah,
by
good-
Josh
good
Eisman.
Good
shot.
par opportunity
Yep.
here.
All right, then went off to the right-hand side. We see it's Chance Lindhorst, I believe, right? No, I'm sorry. That's Dylan Fitzgerald.
He has been doing pretty good today, hasn't he?
I'm not sure. Have not got to see
Great
his
chip
scores.
though. Oh
that was a
my.
good
Really
chip
well
by.
done, yeah. That's him. He's got the big F on his shirt for Fullerton.
Took his sweatshirt off.
That helps.
Must be
That
cooling off.
helps us see who's who. So, all right, Skylar Kaup. Ooh, it's gonna be just a little bit long. Putt.
Mr. Bachman, you think you golf better with layers on or layers off?
Layers off. Ideally, I like to be out here in just a polo and my golf shorts.
Same. Pretty far putt here.
You have to say
Oh,
par.
I don't think he hit it too hard.
It has ended up a little
Needs
short
a little
there.
more
You
there.
ever golfed at the course that State's at?
Yes, Quail Run. It's been it has not been since the flood from a few years ago, but yep, I've been there a couple times. It's a really fun course. Really enjoy it.
It's 18, right?
It is an 18-hole course. Yep. Had a lot of trees back then. Had some fun, challenging holes.
You
What do
even
you think? Your opinion on of us expanding to 18? Think we should?
Unless somebody's gonna donate some land, I don't know where we're gonna do it. It'd be fun. I'd love more holes to play, but
Yeah, we don't have anywhere to go.
and then too, you got to remember that point. Then you got to hire probably another greenskeeper to run the show, so costs will go up here. And I don't know if it'd be economical to do so, but
I just like the 9. I think it's fun.
yeah, we
9's perfect for our little town.
had a nice little 9-hole golf course here in town, and like I said it's not only is it the league golf course, but it's also the community golf course for Creston and Clarkson and Howells and a lot of Dodge members as well. We always get quite a bit of traffic from Columbus coming up there as well. So
Do you like the Humphrey golf course?
I do. Yeah, that one's a little
A
shorter.
little different, little shorter one.
Yeah.
Isn't there only 2 par 5s? Well, I guess we only have 2 par 5s too.
I believe
but
they're a par 35. So I believe there's just one par 5
one
over
par
there.
5.
But yeah, the view there's awesome. Obviously, this is called Steeple View over there in Humphrey for a reason. Got the really neat view. But it's another fun one though. It's kind of neat how it kind of winds amongst the houses that are back there too. And
Is Stanton 9 or is that 18?
that's 9 as well. Yep, that one here. If you don't like trees, that is not the spot to golf in. It's a very
Someone did tell me that. A lot of trees there.
So
Beamer's always looked like a nice one.
nice shot there by Lindhorst. They finish up here, so some good scores there for these guys here. Yeah, Beamer's a beautiful course, challenging, smaller, 18 smaller greens. So that's kind of the big challenge there.
Leigh is very fortunate for the small town to have a golf course and a fairgrounds.
Absolutely, yeah. So
Yeah, I do like our golf course a lot.
plenty to do in Leigh, Nebraska if you're in town.
It was like the perfect area. Pool, baseball games, football games.
We're going to skip over hole 7 here. All right, this group is Lincoln Thorell, Tyler Rohde. Tough putt coming down there. Oh, it's the back of the cup.
Well,
Just pops out.
yeah, barely popped out there.
I think hitting the back of the cup saved because I think otherwise it was going to roll for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Cooper Goobles, Ryan Engel, Stephen Bender, and Ethan Kuhl are this hole we're checking out here. So we're going to finish up. We'll try to get some people, try to wave over some of our scorekeepers here so we get some score updates. The next couple that come through.
Kind of been a pause on hole 3 here now for a while.
Here comes the next group up here. So yeah, it seems like we get those long stretches where there's nobody, and then had a good stretch over. It stayed pretty busy for a while. That's coming up here. The next group on hole 3 is going to be Shelby Perkle from GACC, Cash Varinger from Clarkson Lee, Heppen Thomas from Santee, and Samuel Dick from Bancroft Rosalie.
Pretty good group there. Haven't had any guest speakers on for a while.
Well, Corey Older was the only coach who stopped by, so if the coaches are watching or in the clubhouse, feel free
Mr. Bloom.
Feel free to stop on out.
Mr. Bloom, you gotta stop by.
Coach Corey Meyer, I'm sure, is in there. He's more than welcome to stop by. You see Tom Meyer as well, Mike Meyer. Any of you Meyers are welcome, or any other coaches. Dobbins. Coach Menlick there from GACC. Of course, they're all coaching away. Busy with that, I'm sure, too. It's nice stuff now they shouldn't be in the clubhouse, right?
Yeah.
There's quite a few spectators out, too. Kind of good to see.
Yeah, there is quite a few.
I didn't know what to expect as far as that goes. But, yeah, good to see a good group out. So, hey, speaking of Coach Meyer, there he is. We were just talking about you. All right, here comes the next group up here. How are you doing, Coach? Good to see you.
How your players been doing?
Well, they're swinging away right now. I think it's kind of miserable for everybody right now, but
Rain has cleared up, though.
I got to see my one player's pants are starting to dry. Probably just enough for it to get wet all over again.
Samuel Dix with the shot.
A lot of dirt there. Just short
Not
of the
too
green.
far from
Yeah.
the green. Pretty nice shot.
About 10 feet from the green.
Check out the tee box. We've seen a lot of big divots come out today, so
Oh,
might take a few days to recover.
especially how wet it is today. It's really a lot of fat shots.
Pretty good
Just short.
shot there, just short of the green.
Kind of stopped right where it landed.
Cash Farringer up. Kind of chunked it, kind of got under there a little bit.
Little thin.
Little short from the fairway.
Definitely hit it thin though.
I think he's been putting pretty well though today.
Good.
He's not a bad little putter.
What's Samuel been shooting? What's he have any idea?
53, I think, front nine.
39 is the low we've seen for the front.
Yeah, that's what I've seen too.
I asked him, Cash Farringer, he said it was 57 through 11.
7-11 is not bad.
You know, a day like today, I figured there'd be a lot of high scores.
Yes. Yep.
But 39 through 9, not, you know, today like it is today, it's not bad.
No, we've seen plenty of 8s, holes. We've seen
Yeah.
chipping problems here. We've seen a few 7 and 8s here. I don't want to know what some of the scores on hole 7 are. That's my least favorite hole, of course.
Cash Farringer up.
The approach shot.
Actually, not a bad shot there by Cash Farringer. It should roll. Good shot.
Stop. Oh.
Pretty good shot there by
That's a good
Cash
shot.
Farringer.
I'll be shooting
Two
par
shipments
from
here.
there.
No, it's pretty good that you guys are doing this. As people watching inside, and they're able to watch, you know, some different holes. Was it 3, 7, and 9? A little bit of 9 there.
I've had 60 viewers on earlier, so
What do you got on there now?
where we at? 76, right?
Okay.
Samuel
You got
Dick.
about 20 of them inside, so
Oh, good. That's just like that just counts as one though.
yeah.
Samuel Dix
Have you ever
with his
golfed
chip
here?
shot.
Ever golfed?
I've never golfed here. I have not.
What is your guys' home course at Bancroft?
We go to Pender.
Pender.
Mhm.
Okay.
9-hole course, just like this.
I struggle there when I go to my uncle. He's in Pender, so golf them about once a year.
Samuel Dix with a pretty good chip. He's got about a 8-footer.
How close was your best shot to the hole that you've seen so far today?
About 5-6 feet out. We've seen what, probably 4 birdies?
3 or 4 birdies.
Yeah, I think we've seen 3 or 4 birdies
Only
today.
2 hit the green over here on tee shots. 7's been tough over that.
I'll tap it in for par over there. Pull the flag also.
Samuel Dick for par. Cash for birdie. Or no, that's for par.
That was for par.
Misses. No,
Got short-
he's shooting for
Short bogey putt there.
Samuel Dick for par.
How long has he had the blonde hair?
They did that for the state tournament.
Okay.
They said they were going to get some frosty tips, and I think he misunderstood it and thought it was a frosty dip. So he's had it for a while.
College too, so
Well, that's about your age, you know. That's about the
try to look like it's in the back street.
Yeah.
So
look like Justin Timberlake there.
we get confused for each other a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sing like him too, don't you?
Short
Left a bit short. He tapped it in for bogey.
bogey.
Good putt.
Yeah, Sam, he started off strong, and then it kind of went downhill. I think I would have done the same thing, being cold and wet like that.
Cash Farringer for bogey.
Shelby? Or par, I believe, right, Wyatt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for par.
Cash Farringer for bogey. Taps it.
Ooh.
Oh, misses.
Oh.
Double bogey for Farringer.
Short game will get you.
Yeah. So that adds up quick.
So I got another group waiting on hole 3.
Yep. I'm going to take off with that group.
Thanks for having me.
No, thanks for having me.
See you later. Good luck to you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. These are smart guys. Regardless of that. Oh, perfect. So, I have to unink my contract, I guess, right? So, see you, Coach. All right, that was Coach Corey Meyer there from Bancroft Roads League, who joined us in for watch his players then. All right, up next here, we're going to have the Austin Soulful group here. Tucker Smith from Fullerton, Wyatt Langhorst from Clarkson Lee, and Sheldon Foner from Bloomfield. Going here. Of course, you guys recognize Coach Meyer there from basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, very successful coach there for Bancroft Rosalie, and we used to be BRLD for a few years. All right, Fitzgerald puts his in the middle of the fairway here. He's going to be about 40 yards out, it looks like yet. We got a view actually on hole 7 right now we're looking at, so, or what you guys are looking at, I should say, on TV. All right, this group here, we got Lincoln Thorell from Wausau, Tyler Rohde from Lutheran High, Trevor Hoffman from Clarkson Lee, and Connor Kralik from GACC.
That's the top. Oh, that's on the side.
Oh, good shot there by Trevor.
Looks like Trevor's also taking off the jacket.
Yep.
Trevor's whole family came to watch.
Yeah, great to see. Like, a great turnout. I said more
Mom, Dad, and Grandma and Grandpa.
spectators than I expected. I had no idea what to guess, but I did not think it would be this many. So we'll try to get us some score updates with that group here.
Trevor's grandpa, great golfer. Golfed with him yesterday, him and Trevor.
What's he at? What's he at? Right now, so sorry, Trevor Hoffman just got his 11 over, so sitting good through him, so it's a pretty good round for today.
Said he's 11 over through how many?
Let's see, it'd be
14?
14 holes, yeah, so
Not bad.
Have a nice day. So hopefully he can qualify. It'd be great for him as a freshman.
Wind is picking up.
It is a little bit here, yep. All right, so that was on that chip approach there. That was Tucker Smith there from Fullerton. He put it to the backside. Nice chip by him. He's sitting in a good spot. This is Foner from Bloomfield, who also ended up a little short. Yeah, we do see more and more players have the jackets off. They're just their polos or golf shirts, and it's so it must be getting a little bit warmer for them. I'm not quite ready to go.
Kind of thinned it, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I'll stay on.
That
roll the
fringe.
So
Wyatt Langhorst has the team golf bag.
that's more than good Patriot gear. That's why we sell fireworks for fundraiser, right?
Yep.
So make sure you come out and support Patriot Fireworks this summer from June 25th to July 4th. All those proceeds support the boys basketball team and the boys golf team. All right, Langhorst kind of laid up short there a little bit. Hopefully he can finish this out here for a par for him. This is the 14th hole for these guys for the day. Sorry, I apologize. The 15th hole. I don't know. This is the 15th. They got 3 left after this one. So the round is rolling by, so we should be able to get everything in. Should be good to go.
Wyatt Langhorst just short.
So he's going to tap in for a bogey. So Smith finished out his par. Foner went bogey as well. So they're on the hole 4. That's the 16th, will be the 16th hole for them. So they got 3 left to go. All right. Yep. So we got a little break here. All 3 holes we have are no action going on right now. So we've got a group walking up here on hole 7. The 3B group here: Vincent Vanis from Wausau, Cody Smith from Bloomfield, Shaw Backer from Randolph, and Cash Hostrider from Humphrey Lindsay are approaching there. Once again, we don't see anybody on the green. There definitely has been a problem for players landing on there throughout the round today. So. See Josh Eisman coming up inside here. He's taking a scenic route for hole 4.
Good shot. We're right down on that bottom of that hill.
Yep, good recovery out of there. That's obvious. I'm sure he absolutely did not mean to end up there, but it was kind of a tough shot, so he gets himself back in the right hole and down towards those geese down there at the bottom.
What are the chances of goose taking a ball?
I don't think very good. I think it'd be tough for them to pick it up in their beak. Not saying impossible by any means, but all right, the group coming in. Everyone lands short here on their second approach shot. Somebody's right on the fringe there, the pink ball. This is Hostrider, isn't it?
Might be. Looks like a beautiful,
really nice shot.
beautiful
there.
chip.
Yep. Should get them in a good position there for hopefully a 3 for them. Hostrider lands it short. Another good shot. Gonna stay up.
Roll off, I think. Yeah.
Stay. It does. Nice shot. So a couple of good chip shots there. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the next group to show up here in hole 3 for us, but a little short on that chip as well, so. Putt from just on the fringe. Oh, just misses.
Should be a tap in right there. Yep. I think that might have been
With Smith.
bogey.
Yeah, with a Smith from Bloomfield there on that one.
Came out of the bogey on hole 7.
Oh, exactly. That's
Oh,
another just missed putt
great
there.
putts here though.
That was, I believe, Vanis from Wausau on that one.
Still nobody on hole 3. Really delayed.
I don't see them up there on 2 either. So. I got a little back up here on hole 7 as well. One group's waiting. All right, here's Hostrider.
I think Leighton just wanted to drive the cart.
Just missed it. He'll tap that in. I believe that is for a bogey, I believe.
I don't know.
Oh. He's going to take a picture of the
Divots.
All right, here's Backer here on 7. This is for par. Oh, just left it short. You can tell a lot of frustration there.
Is that for double then if you make that?
That should be for bogey.
Oh.
So, yeah, frustrating finish for him though. After a beautiful chip shot that got him within a couple feet.
Nice putt. Looks like they're finished up with 7.
All right, yep, they're on to the next one.
There we go. There's people from hole 3.
All right, so yep, here comes our next group here. This should be Tyson Whitfeld from Archangels, Keegan Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, Micah Hafer from Lutheran High, and Christian Torres.
Back, maybe. I think it's zoomed in too much. Back it up.
All right, so trying to show you a little bit here.
I can restart it.
We've seen a lot of divots taken here on hole 3, so
Yeah.
little camera work there.
Definitely some fat.
Yeah, so it's some work done on the fairway or the tee box up there here. So but being a little wet today, it's the way it's going to be. So I'm sure we'll see even more come out. So great reporting there by Leighton Held. Well, we got the video.
Thank you, Mr. Bachman. What's worse, a tornado warning or a watch?
Warning is the
Warning.
Yeah, warning.
watch. Yep, we did just see a little of a tornado watch in the area, but right now things seem good. So we got just a couple holes left here, so hopefully everybody can finish out the day here before any more weather hits us.
What are they on, hole 16?
This should be these guys have 4 and 5 left, 3, 4, 5 left, so they have 15 in as their 16th group is. So first tee shot. So we got one here just in the rough on the left here. The other one is
Not a bad shot, but not what you want to have.
all right. Up next here.
Another divot.
Another big divot taken there. Go to 9. Go to 9, would you? 9.
I don't think I saw that one land.
All right, we're jumping over to hole 9 here real quick. Parker Sayers, a really nice shot there. Just has his tapping then for his par. Also there with him, we got Bentley Reimers from Randolph, Cash Renz from Howells Dodge, and Tate Wood from Fullerton.
Big shout out to Tyson Larson and Michael for managing the line camera.
Absolutely, yep. So it takes quite a few of us here to produce this.
Yeah, big credit to Tice and Michael. Big job for him to do
If
there.
you'd see them, they got some spiffy rain gear on.
The Clarkson Lee brand.
Yeah, that's the golf gear they have. All right, another nice shot there, but that's by Reimers from Randolph.
Swinging pretty hard over there.
I'll take you back to hole 3 in just a second here.
Oh, just missed. Luckily, he didn't hit it too hard, but it rolled down the hill. But
All right, here's Parker Sayers for his tap in here. Nice shot by him. Good hole for Parker. All right, we'll jump back to 3 here as these guys approach here. You can feel that. You can hear that wind sure picking up a little bit in our. Chip here by Hafer. Hafer goes a little bit long on that.
Corner Borek. Off the green. Or no, he's a little short on his shipping, so this is for par.
Not too bad. You can't be mad at that. Got a tough left to right putt coming up.
He's chipping it, I think. Corner Borek chipping. This would be for par. Just short. Kind of is in that tall grass and then hits that fringe, slows it down.
That's a tough spot there to be in. All right, Logan lean him in. Up first, we're going to have this Wyatt Brandel from Archangels. Ooh, just chips a little bit past. Rolled about 10 feet out, say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming back with it. Here comes Hafer. Sorry, not Hafer. I apologize.
No, he did chip that.
That's Trevor Steffen from GACC.
Good chip, though.
Just a little bit long. That'll be it for his bogey then. Logan Lieneman. Randolph here is up next. This will be for his par.
Oh,
just misses.
breaks. It breaks
Yeah.
real hard right there on that
Left to
hole.
right,
Hole
yeah.
3. Just breaking like crazy.
Hard left to right
All right,
putt.
so this is Connor Bork for his bogey, correct, right?
Yep, this
Yep.
would be for bogey here. Pretty long putt here.
It is. That's going to be,
Tough putt, though.
yeah, it should be mostly uphill.
It's going to be another left to right, it looks
Oh,
like.
hits it a little
Little
too hard.
Uphill, you want to be firm with the putt, but a little
Not-
much there.
Not that firm.
All right, Wyatt Brandel landing from Archangels, lining up his. Oh, and Randall just short on his here. He'll tap his in for a double, I believe.
Mr. Bachman, are you excited for the Happy Gilmore 2 coming out?
I am. I enjoyed that movie. I was pretty young when that came out, so. But gotta love a good Adam Sandler movie, right? Let's hope it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
ruin it. I mean, it's a classic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just misses it. That's not what you want to see there.
Steffen will tap his in. I believe that was for a double as well.
Broke hard right at the end.
Connor Borek here for double bogey.
Drops
Sinks it
yep.
right in there.
Good shot by him.
Almost a bit too slow.
Here goes Lieneman for his bogey. Makes it. Finishes up. So, yeah, a couple doubles there and a single. So we're going to slip over to hole 7 next, right? I'll watch these guys kind of finish it up here. course, we got Condon there from Creighton, Bloomquist from Wausau, Scheffler from Fullerton, and Kelly from Hardington Newcastle in this group.
Scheffler. Is he related to Scotty?
I'm not saying he isn't, but I'm going to guess not.
My guess probably no.
Probably no, but you never know. I mean,
Oh,
Ooh,
just
short.
short.
Good putt, though.
I believe that's Kelly there from Hardington Newcastle. Bloomquist here from Wausau. Oh, just misses.
Do you know what hole they're on right now, Mr. Bachman?
These guys,
I think they're on their 17th. These guys might be on their 16th, though.
this is hole 15 for them.
3 more for
3
'em.
more. So it's got 8, 9, and 1 left to go for that group.
What's your prediction? How many League kids you think can make it potentially?
Oh, hopefully there's a couple Patriots down there. We'll see. No, like I said, Trevor's sitting there at plus 11 through, through 13?
13,
Yeah, so I got to like his chance, but who knows, right? So.
Yeah.
All right, next group is up on the tee box here in hole 3. So this is the 6A group here. So Tyson Whitfeld from Archangels, Keegan Gilsdorf from Bloomfield, Micah Hafer from Lutheran High, and Christian Torres from Santee are the golfers here. We can see one down there just in the fringe off to the right-hand side about pin high. It's like another one deep right of the green. And here they go.
What do you think you'd hit it here? You think you'd hit the 10 if you were one of them?
I would like to think I would not, but I'm not going to say I've never hit it over this way, though. All right, we're over on 9 here. Watching this group finish here. So we're seeing Cooper Goobles from Osmond, Ryan Engel from Randolph, Stephen Bender from Wausau, and Ethan Kuhl from Creighton. Finishing up here. All right, that's a tricky pin placement there today, 2 on 9.
Looks like they're doing really tough pin locations for the tournament today.
Absolutely, as you should, right? I mean,
Yeah.
district tournament.
Great shot. Hole 3. Oh, it is going to roll on the fringe, though.
So we'll watch them finish up here on 9. Oh, just misses that one. He's going to have to tap that baby in. All right, we're going to flip back over here to hole 3. If that hole's finished up here. One really nice approach shot there, the chip. Tyson Whitfeld, beauty, puts his right out in the middle of the green. Good shot there. Where that by Gilsdorf, I believe that is, from Bloomfield. Hafer from Lutheran High, just misses long. Looks like he's going to finish his out quick. Yep, and he does. All right, Torres approaching his here from Santee. Just will be his third.
Looks like he is going to putt it from the fringe.
I think I would too here, especially
Yeah.
with the conditions. Uphill putt. Makes a
Oh.
good run at it. Missed just off to the right there.
Could have aimed a little bit more left.
Yeah. Here comes Whitfeld. Ooh, just long.
Just long.
Rolls out there. Torres gets a little gate there to aim for.
I believe this is for.
This should be for bogey here.
Yeah.
Yep. So didn't leave himself an easy comeback putt. Torres is going to go first here. This is also for bogey.
Just going to get a read from it a little bit.
Hits it. Nice shot by him. Way to survive for the bogey. Whitfeld. Oh, just missed it.
Tap it in for double.
Yep, tough miss there, but he'll head on.
Got another group of 3.
See, these guys got just finished up. They got 3 left to go. Excuse me, they got 2 left. So that's 6. That was hole 16 for them. They just got 4 and 5 to go, and their round's done. This is our 6B group. It's also just got just 3 holes left. So it should be Ben Oglemiller from GACC, Melvin Delgado from Howells Dodge, Braxton Watson from Lions Decatur, and Austin Sedbeck from Hartington Newcastle. We see another
Big
chunk tag.
divot.
It's off to the right here, not that far from us.
That won't be too bad of a chip though, but you
No.
are in the thick stuff.
Yeah, no trees in his way at least, so
Yeah.
he's got an open look at the green at least.
Did bury though.
Yeah, that's
Kind of blends in with the leaves.
all right. Coming up next here, I'm going to assume just from a distance away, this is Hafer from Lutheran High. That's it's kind of a guess. Beauty.
Oh,
nice
what a shot.
That might be the best tee shot we've seen all day today. Really good shot by him. Great look at there for birdie.
Just short.
Maybe a little short right there on his approach. Looks like this should be Melvin Delgado coming up from Howells Dodge. Yeah, well, Clarkson Leigh is the home team here as far as the meet host. This is the Club 91 also is the home course for the Howells Dodge golf team as well, so it's a shared course with the groups there. Just in the Club 91 serves the
Good shot again.
beauty, absolute beauty. Yeah, Club 91 isn't just for Leigh people, obviously. Clarkson, Howells, Dodge, Creston as well as all the community course for all those groups here. So home term as well for Howells Dodge players. All right, we're gonna flip over to 7 here quickly. All right, coming up here we have tough putt uphill there. He's going to just miss that one. Going to mark rather than rushing it. So on Furman, looks like he's finished up already. It should be Ethan Kuhlman putting his.
Oh,
Oh man. Tough putting goes.
he's going to tap that in, though.
Yep, good shot there by him.
Do not know what that was for, though.
Yeah, we have no idea there, so missed the first part of the
I'm
hole.
assuming maybe bogey.
Yeah, I did not see any land on, so yes, there's.
Yeah. We only had, what, 1 land on?
Yeah, 1 maybe 2 today, so it is played tough, but it is a south wind, so it is right into their face. All right, we're gonna jump back to 3 here. All right, Austin Sudbeck here is approaching here from landing just right of it. Not a bad shot.
Not far. It's really rolling, though.
Yeah, landed a little further than I'm sure he hoped it would. And so he's going to have a tough par putt coming back.
Tough to see how much that rough is going to give.
Yeah, I'm not going to go through that or not yet. Next approach shot here was the Braxton Watson on that one. Nice little chip by him.
Scarno, that means the original serial number was lost or destroyed during production, so it's reframed.
All right, Sudbeck's going to be coming back here, looks like. A 25-footer, we'll say, 25, 30-footer
Yeah.
for his par. Tough putt. A little bit downhill, so he's a decent break to it.
It's going to go a little left to right, I think. Could have sauced it a little more.
Ooh, yep, he leaves it a little short,
short.
which I'm sure being a little cautious there.
That was for his par, so he's shooting bogey from there.
Yep. All right, Melvin Delgado's going to be up next here. This is for his birdie after a beautiful tee shot. No, he's going to leave that short.
Short.
Yep.
A little uphill.
It is, yeah. Now he's going to mark, relax there for a second. All right, this will be Olgmuller from GACC looking for his birdie.
One of the best shots we've seen.
It might be the best
Yeah.
shot we've seen here on 3.
It's going to pull the flag for him.
See if he can finish this birdie. It's been a while since we've seen a birdie.
Yeah. Don't want to be long here, though.
Nope. Oh, just
Yeah, he
missed
could have
it.
tapped it a bit more.
Just missed it. So he leaves it long for about another 4 or 5 feet coming back.
Yeah, he's going to mark it.
Yep. Jets collect himself. So Delgado and Watson are both going to get set here. Watson's going to go here. This is for his par. Makes it. Nice shot by him. Good hole. All right, Melvin, this is for his par as well. After leaving his birdie putt a little bit short. Good shot by Melvin.
Good par.
Another par. All right, Sudbeck's up next here. This is for bogey. Sinks it. Heck of a scramble for a bogey. That was,
Yeah.
I mean, the
Kind of went right, then left.
yeah, you got to see a lot of the hole.
Short, and then, yeah.
All right, and last Olga Miller for par as well. In there. Nice hole for him as well, too. After a beautiful tee shot,
What was
he
that?
pars, moves on.
3 pars and a bogey or 2 pars and
Three pars in a boat. Yep, it's a nice hole for those guys.
Good hole.
So they'll advance on here. We'll wait for our next group. They're just walking up the tee box here in 3. So this group here, we'll see Chase Luther from Howells Dodge, Brody Lawless from Lutheran High, and Tate Broderson from Randolph are up next here.
Sun's poking out.
Is it?
Sun seems like it's poking out right now.
So, yeah, about the nicest it's been probably all day. So, well, depending on what kind of dirt they got in the field there, they got that kind of dirt that does take in the moisture. You guys might have a chance.
They have one of those fields where it's some grass in the infield too. So
That's
but
our high school field.
I don't think we could play on that, right?
Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't, but it just depends which one. It just depends what they all use it for here. So. All right, here goes our next group up here on 3. And we only got 4 groups left here, guys. So the day is winding down. It's looking better and better. Like we should be getting the.
Now this is good scenery right
Yeah.
here. Sun finally poked out just a bit.
He's gonna be short here, about
Yeah.
40 yards out or so on his tee shot.
Not a
Should be
terrible shot.
He's in the fairway. You know, should have a good lie for it. Even I'm sure as people play the whole course here, even though you're in the fairway, it does not always mean you have level footing, though. There's a lot of spots where it's
Yeah.
hilly. You're standing on a side hill, which could, of course, be kind of frustrating as well. But, I mean, it's the challenges of Club 91. Ooh, we see another big
That
divot
sounded
taken.
good.
That was a big divot there.
He's going to
Little
short
right,
yeah.
short right. It looked like it might have just sat there and just fell right where he landed.
That wasn't much of a hop there, but it's kind of a wet area. There's a sprinkler head down there that's can absorb things too. Passing by, local legend Bruce Canuck. Of course, we know Bruce. Wish him well in his retirement. He seems awfully young to be doing that, but Lions Decatur golf coach. Also, too, with Mr. Canuck there, Mr. Bruce Canuck, he's the firmest handshake you will ever meet. He will crush your hand, Leigh.
Is he related to the other Mr. Canuck?
Yep, that is. Yep, used to be our golf
His
coach here.
approach shot. Ooh, that's over the hill by a decent amount.
Yep, used to be golf coach here. Yep, Jay Canuck and they were brothers. Yep. Yeah, Bruce has been at Lions for a long time. Math teacher, AD there.
He went over that hill a bit too much, I think. Though.
Which one was that?
Guy in the black and red. He doesn't have any trees in front of him. Though,
Broderson, I believe that is. Yep.
He doesn't have any trees. ahead.
Hunter Luther for,
Chase.
Chase Luther for
He is chipping for his birdie
chipping
here.
for birdie. Yeah, pretty nice shot there off the tee box.
Yeah, it's not a bad position to be in as long as you got a good lie down there.
Pretty good chip.
Got it up nicely.
Oh my,
Breaks
great.
right though.
A little shorter than looks like he wanted it. Yeah, Broderson went long there on that
That
one
is
for
a
sure.
very good chip though.
Can't
Up
be
in
mad
the
at
air.
that.
All right, Brody Lawless from Lutheran High, about the same location as him.
Mr. Bachman, do you like your putters with the thick grips?
I do. Yep, I like a little thicker one on there.
You can go to Trevor Hoffman at Connect Golf for some Super Stroke grips.
Which I do need to redo that. It's been a few years since I've done that.
Your putter or your whole set?
Putter.
I just got mine from Trevor.
So did I. I got an American flag one.
Best prices you'll ever see.
All right, Broderson chips on there here. He put it within about 8 feet or so. That was 4 for him there. Had a little trouble on that backside, so he'll need this for a double. Chase Luther. He's got his par shot coming up, as does Lawless.
What days are state golf next week?
I believe it's next Monday, Tuesday. If I'm not
2-day thing?
2-day thing. You have 18 holes per day.
You do. Oh, so you actually golf 2 days?
Yep.
Like you don't just golf
next
one?
week, Monday,
Correct.
Tuesday.
Yeah, 'cause each class is at its own different location. Class D is at Quail Run, but I'm not sure where the other 3 classes are at. So. Luther for par. He pushes it past just to the right there. Didn't quite count for the break. Let's come back. He'll tab that in for. Oh, he's going to mark it right now. All right, Lawless is going to step up next here. This is for his par.
This is for par, right?
Yep.
Just short.
Oh, just missed it. Yeah, shoot. He'll
I think he'll tap that in.
easy. He'll tap in there for bogey.
You want to refill in your pockets or not?
Sure.
I'll go throw the trash away too.
Okay, thank you. All right. Broderson gets himself out of there
Does that chase Luther for par?
for bogey.
Bogey.
Yeah, he missed that par putt close. So, yep. So they're out there. So they got 1 hole left. That's through 17 for them. So they'll head down to hole 4, which is their 18th hole of the day. Up on the tee box next here. This is Group 5B. We have Brody Kintner from Lutheran High, Carson Hurd from Howells Dodge, Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur, and Barrett Bruning from Hardington Newcastle. So it's our next group up. First shot. I did not see that one down, did you?
Nope. I think that's Carson Hurd.
Carson?
Good shot.
That is a beauty. Absolute great shot there. So that semi
No.
set good for it.
This is Carson right
Oh.
here. I'm not sure who that one was. Is there only 3 of them?
There's 4 of them on this one. Yeah, this is Carson.
This
He's
is
the lefty. Him.
Carson Hurd up.
Carson Hurd, of course, from Howells Dodge.
Pretty good golfer, I've heard. Seen.
Take a little line drive approach to it. It's a nice hop.
A roll.
Will it get all the way out? It's going to make it.
It's gonna make it. That looks pretty good.
That's a really good shot there by Carson.
Good shot by Carson Hurd
Stay up.
there. Could potentially hit that
Ooh,
for a
nice
nice
shot.
little birdie.
About pin high, too. So, I mean, really, it's kind of about what you want on the bottom side. So, we'll be putting uphill, so there won't be a bad break to it. All right, this is Gavin Hardiman up next here from Lions Decatur. He's going to come down.
Oh, kind of got caught in that rough stuff
Yep.
there. That little bounce kind of caught it.
He gets out to the fringe, so has a chip, or maybe he'll putt that. We'll see. So yep, so these guys come down here. They got 1 hole left to go after this too. So their round's wrapping up. Sun's peeking out here, people. It's a becoming not too bad of a day. Thanks everybody for tuning in with us here. Whether you've been with us all day since 8 in the morning when we were soaking wet, or or if you just tuned in for a little bit here, we appreciate you. Let's get a big shout out here, big thank you here to Mrs. Jen Molliha, Braden Lowski, Caleb Secchi. They're the ones who've done all the hard work here as far as getting things set up, ready to go. Made the difference for us here to be able to broadcast to you guys. All right, first approach shot there. Looks like that's Brody Kintner from Lutheran High. He's going to be just a bit long, but sitting in a good position there. So a little rough off the tees, put himself in a good spot. All right, we have one little score update. Appreciate Mr. Nick Ortwood stopping by again. So once through 16 holes, Keaton Gilsdorf, he's 11 over. From Bloomfield here, from Jacob Keller from Archangels, he's 7 over, having a fantastic day. Tegan Burns is at 10 over right now. And Jake Munner from Wausau is 11 over. So 7 over through the day. That's got to be having him in contention, I would say there. So, Nick, you can take a picture of it. Thank you for bringing that over. So those guys got 2 to go. They'll finish up on 8 and 9. We just missed them on 7 there. All right, Hardiman from off the green.
Good.
Nice approach shot.
That is a very good shot.
So he was the one who chipped in, last time around. So he had so he put himself in another good position here. So should be able to hopefully make that there for his par. All right, here comes Kintner from Lutheran High. This is coming back for his par. The shorter drive, but nice chip out of it.
Oh, it's a little too much.
Misses on the top side there. All right, this should be Barrett Bruni, Arlington Newcastle, for his birdie. He's just a little bit short as well. Greens must be playing a little bit slow today.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen a lot of putts just go short. I'm sure, and maybe some of that's nerves too, and just being cautious.
Carson Hurd here for birdie. Pretty long putt, what'd you say?
15 feet.
15 feet, yeah.
Uphill. Just have a slight break, not bad.
I think he's a just a tad short.
Just short as well, yep.
Just
But
needs to tap it in here.
nice easy tapping though for par. Good hole for him there.
Carson Hurd gets par.
All right, Kintner sinks it there. He takes his bogey, which is the way the hole started for him. He's got to feel pretty good about that. All right, this is Bruning. He makes it. Well done for him. Nice par for him as well. And last up, Gavin Hardiman from Lions Decatur for his par. Sinks it. Well done. He played through hole 3 well both times through. So.
Yeah.
So this guy will head to their
Par on both, right?
birdie par.
Birdie par, yeah,
well,
because he made that chip, didn't he?
Yeah, so we'll hit a hole 18 for them. Their last hole of the day. We just got 2 groups left here to come through here for us. So our day's wrapping up here pretty quick.
Then we got to close up.
Yeah, we'll have a few more groups to come through at 7. So we just have to see what. 4 more groups will come through on 7 yet. So we'll flip over to 7, please. All right, we have one absolute beauty of a shot there.
No, great shot there.
Yep.
Hole 7.
Not sure if that's the drive or that's somebody's second shot. I'd like to think it's a drive, I guess.
Hopefully it's a drive. That'd be a pretty amazing drive.
Yeah, we'll have to wave Mr. Fisher over here to get some score updates as well.
Nobody on 3 right now.
I stand corrected. I apologize. State golf is next Wednesday, Thursday, not next Monday, Tuesday.
Next Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, thank you, Monica, for that. See, when we referenced the Bloomfield Bees earlier, Monica Hake said she's one who keeps us all in line at the school. She's a proud Bloomfield graduate.
Yep.
All right, coming with this group here, guys. We should see Kane Gratzel, Hartington Newcastle, Andrew Cush, Archangels, Cole Lawless, Lutheran High, and Calvin Williams from Crate. We had to think he was one of the early. He was 3 over through 11 last time we checked in with him.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good. So we'll see where he's at now. I think he's still probably one of our leaders.
And he was the one right by the pin.
Yep.
Great chip.
Oh, that is nice. Well done there. As long as it stays, yep, it's going to stay there for Lawless. This looks like it's going to be chip up. That might not stay. Hopefully it does for him.
I think it's going to.
He gets it too. He gets it too. That's the spot there. Yeah, if you end up short right there, it very easily can come down. An advantage of the greens being a little slower today, I guess.
Yeah, wet.
Hey, that's Kane Gratzfield there for Hartington Newcastle. I guess it would make more sense state golf being Wednesday, Thursday because it's Memorial Day Monday. So.
Trevor, I won't make it to Washington, D.C. if he makes it to state.
That's a good reason to miss. That's right. You guys leave. When do you guys leave for your trip?
I think we leave the 27th, Wednesday, first day of it. Maybe it's the 28th. I'm not for sure.
So 27th would be Tuesday. 27th, yeah. So,
oh.
Yeah. Enjoy the trip, guys. DC's a beautiful place. A lot of fun stuff to see there.
Yeah. Beautiful chip unless it stays, and it's going to.
Cush, nice shot by him. Gets it to stay. You almost want to hustle up there, though, and get that marked quick. All right, so here we go. These guys got 2 holes left after this one.
Rain starting at 5. Doesn't end till 1 in the morning.
We should be good here. Your baseball game, maybe not so much.
Yeah, probably not the baseball game. Let me look. Rain starting at 3, but on.
Gratzfield just misses that one. Shoot. So you'll have to tap that in for a bogey. Good hole for him, though. Like we've said over and over again, bogey on 7 is a good score today.
No rain till the game, Albion says. It's just cloudy, so
right.
Maybe.
Good luck. Hopefully it happens.
Haven't called it off yet.
Is that one mixed stream too?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't think so. Hopefully.
I've talked to Mr. Fultz into doing some of those games for you guys.
They do the Cyclones, I know.
Yep. Softball games they do. A lot of times you see parents do that on Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, just misses.
Barely misses it. Just tap it in here quick.
I believe that was his birdie.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that was his birdie.
Heck of a shot there by.
Just starting to get people on hole 3 here.
All right, next group pulling up. So we only got 2 groups left to go here on 3. Watch these guys finish up with 7 here first before we switch you over. Tush sinks that. Nice save there for him for his par. This is Lawless coming up here. This will be for bogey for him. Makes it. Good shot by him. Last this will be Gratzfield for his bogey as well. Good shot. There we go. Good hole by those guys. Say 1 par and 3 bogeys. We'll switch you back over to hole 3. All right, this group here, we got Brentley Reimerster from Randolph, Cash Renz from Howells Dodge, Parker Sayers from Clarkson Leigh, and Tate Wood from Fullerton. We're taking a look at hole 9 right now. We'll switch you over to 3 here in just a second. Line's going to land short, roll out. Be just short of the green here. It's going to stop at the fringe. I believe that was Cash Renz from Howells Dodge.
We've been seeing a lot of those kites right in the fringe today.
Yeah, it has. Catches that little side hill there in the little thicker grass. And here comes Parker Sayers, Clarkson Leigh, finishing up his day. Of course, he had the big shot on 9, or he chipped it up to with about 1.5 feet. So heck of a day for him. Hopefully his score's sitting low too. He's gonna be just short as well. Hey, just that little side hill there doesn't quite get up there, so.
Pretty good shot. Can't really complain about it.
Oh yeah, he's sitting in a good spot there. It's up and down for par. I believe this is Tate Wood from Fullerton up next.
Little short.
Yep, he's going to be in the middle of the fairway as well, so about 10 yards out. All right, they'll approach here for their final hole of the day. All right, we see Bentley Reimers. Gonna chip on from here. chip.
Good chip there.
Really nice shot by him. Yes. It's a roll past the ways, but it's giving an opportunity for par.
Probably what, 5, 6 feet?
That's at least. So yeah, it's in a good spot there though. All right, Tate Wood up next here from Fullerton. This is the check up.
Beautiful chip. Holy.
Oh, another really nice one, yes. He's just a couple feet out there. Or did it? Oh, jeez. Oh, our hole 9 iPad took a little shot there, so somebody's just off course a little bit there, so left a pretty good dent in our iPad.
Not as bad as the one against this to go to state basketball for the boys that one time.
That you guys shattered? Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, you weren't too happy with this.
Correct, I was not. All right, here comes this Cash Renz, right?
Yes.
He's putting for his birdie.
Yes.
Some nice chips there. So all three guys who chipped on got themselves good spots there. Hopefully they're par.
This is a far putt here.
It is, yeah. Landed just a little short of it for his tee shot. See what he can get out of it.
I think he's just going to be a tad short. It looks good.
Ooh,
Oh.
just rolls it past. So a little bit to come back there for his par. But, so all these guys have makeable par putts though. Hopefully we can roll a couple of them in.
This is the last group, right?
One more after this.
One more
Yep.
after this
Yeah,
one.
This is the 4A group. We have the 4B group coming yet. Yeah, this will finish the day up for these guys. Reimer's up here first. Oh, he just misses that par putt. So he'll tap that in for a bogey for him. Finishes his day. Tate Wood here. Oh, just slips out. Oh, that's a look of frustration there. Tough finish to the day. He'll tap that baby in for a bogey. Finish up for him. All right, so Cash Ren's next. Parker Sayers.
All right.
It'll be for his par, yes. Parker had a really nice pitch there, a really nice chip, so hopefully he can tap this in for his par. Ren sinks it. Nice shot. Good
Nice
finish to his
putt.
day. Finishes up with a par. Here comes Parker Sayers, Clarkson Leigh. There you go. Finish the day up, Parker. Good shot by him. Nice finish to his day here. He did some good things.
Bogey.
So last I saw he was 15 over at one point. So where that puts him in contention, I'm not really sure, but hopefully he gets down there. Hopefully he gets to travel down to Columbus next week. Thank you.
I had to watch Trevor, and there's two groups ahead of me. I wanted to watch our basketball first.
All right, coming up to hole 7 here. This should be the Grady Lammers, Cooper Herkenbach, Sagan Aldrich, and Megan Wagner group. right, final group for hole 3 is approaching right now. So we'll get to see here Cooper Goobles from Osmond, Ryan Engel from Randolph, Stephen Bender from Wausau, and Ethan Kuhl from Creighton. They'll finish up their day here. All right, so score prediction to win it. What do we think is the winning score for the day?
77.
77 you're going with? Leighton?
74.
74. The conditions got better as the day went on. I'm going to say 75. 75, 76, something there. So 39 was the low I saw in the front. So we'll see. That'd be a heck of a day. That'd be 3 over.
Yeah.
All right, first shot up here. I did not see on land. All right, we got, I believe this is Ryan Engel up next here from Randolph. Lands on.
That was a good one. Oh,
Stop,
just
stop, stop.
far.
Just a little long. So he's doing that first cut of grass there. This is back. Oh, that is a beauty.
Good shot.
Nice shot. He's sitting there 15, 20 feet away. So, nice chance for birdie for him to finish the day up. Group's just finishing up here on hole 7 as well. We'll jump there real quick, guys.
Landing on a birdie would be amazing.
It's Saigon Aldrich already finished up here. This is Cooper Herkenbach. He shoots just a little past. Ooh. Rough go on that one here. Hopefully he can put this baby in. Oh, just short again. There, he'll tap that in. That was Grady's Lammers. Hardington Newcastle finishes hole up here. Hopefully he can finish and sink this. Nice shot. So that finishes them up there on 7. They got 1 hole left to go. We'll go back to 3.
How many are left on 7, do you know?
1 more group, I believe. Oh, sorry, no. 3 more groups, actually. Yeah, we'll see there. So a little bit yet. Chipping back in the trees there.
Not too bad.
He's out. Yep, there you go. Got a shot by him.
Pretty good shot.
He's in a good position there. A makeable putt. believe this is Engel. Ryan Engel from Randolph. So he's a little pitch and run here. Pops it up nicely.
Oh, beautiful chip.
In there. Oh, just missed.
Beautiful.
Not by much. So he'll have that come back for his bogey. This is Cooper Goobles from Osmond. Oh, just misses there to the left.
Just a bit short.
Alright, cool from Crate getting set here to go. Aim for his par here.
This be for par, right?
Should be, yes.
Oh, just left.
Up it. That's a good little lag there, so tap that in for his bogey. Makes it. He finishes his day up with the bogey. Stephen Bender of Wausau coming here.
Oh,
Just misses as well.
just misses.
Taps it in. Another bogey. And Engel to finish up here for his double. Nice shot by him. Sorry, lastly up Goobles for Osmond. Sinks it.
Nice little
Alright.
tap in.
Nice finish up for these guys. They'll complete their round for the day. So they will hit in. Nice, so we'll have score updates here as we go. So we'll try to check back on our camera on 9, see if it's not too damaged, hopefully. Nice, a few more groups coming down here on hole 7. Should have about 3 more groups here to go.
Is he placed, do you know? What did he shoot, 39?
Heck of a round by him. Congrats to him. Hopefully we see him make state. So these guys are finishing up. They'll finish on 8. There's one more group, or 2 more groups coming through. It's like a maintenance cart. All right, as the rounds are kind of finishing up for everybody here, there's a few groups left to go here yet on hole 7. So awards will be presented at the clubhouse afterwards. They'll announce the state qualifiers, district champions, all those things we made here. Once again, the winners from here today will head to Quail Run down in Columbus next Wednesday, Thursday. If we've gotten that correct now. To
Wednesday,
compete in state
Thursday?
golf. Yep, to be in state golf. So, yep.
Oh.
So 28th, 29th.
We'll be
The last official NSA event for the year. It kind of resets the calendar after that.
27th to the 31st.
Yeah, the bad thing is Trevor won't go to DCS and state golf. So when he said it was a win-win.
Yeah.
Chaz Vargas, I believe, is that? It's him there finishing up. Sinks a nice putt. Well done for him. Ooh, just misses it. Good job by those guys. They'll complete theirs. They'll head on to hole 8, their final hole of the day. Hole 18 for them. All right, we got 2 more groups to come through here on hole 7. This next one here we'll have Dylan Fitzgerald, Fullerton, Chance Lindhorst from Humphrey Lindsay, Skylar Kaup from GACC, and Josh Eisman from Clarkson Lee. 7. We're going to 9. Of course, any playoffs, if any playoffs are needed, we'll do that afterwards.
You know what playoff hole that would do?
You draw it. Didn't end up being too bad of a day out here. It was a little
Sun finally came out.
cold and wet in the morning, but
Yeah.
it really kind of came around into being a decent day.
I think we're gonna have our game tonight. I think.
I would be surprised if you do it.
I feel like they would have already called it off.
My phone says no rain, and I'll be in until 12 tonight. So.
No, maybe so. Yeah, it depends what what kind of field this is. If it's got that solid dirt, we'll
I think
see.
it has the solid dirt. I can't really remember. Haven't played on it in a while.
So I haven't been in the Albion field since I was at high school and playing Legion ball. So
Yeah.
been a
We
few
need
years
to
for
bring
me.
Legion ball back.
It's unfortunate. It's kind of disappeared more and more. So we'll see these guys approach on 7 here. Gonna wait and see what they got. So thank you to everybody who's tuned into our broadcast today. We appreciate you guys being here with us. All right, so we're just finishing up here, guys. Like I said, 2 groups left to come through here in 7. We'll stay with you guys here till the end. Group's kind of approaching here. The green is clear yet again. Like I said, I think we've only seen maybe 2 or 3 shots in the day land on hole 7. Hole 7. There's one that came up just short there, off to the right side of the green, west side of the green. So as this group approaches, get you their names here. So Dylan Fitzgerald here from Fullerton, Chance Lindhorst from Humphrey Lindsay, Skylar Kaup from GACC, and Josh Eisman, Clarkson Leigh will be approaching here. We see Josh with his approach shot here. Ball comes in, looks like that came from that Skylar Kaup. Into a little short left. Josh is kind of down there on the hole fairway a little bit.
Don't be too bad of a shot. He's got a little chip.
A little long yet for Josh.
That's going to be a dangerous chip right there.
That is. That's a really tough spot to come down.
In the thick stuff, and then you can't hit it too far or else you're...
And if you land it too short, obviously it's not going to get anywhere with that thick grass in front there. So yeah, so we'll see what that thing come up with. The fairways, or excuse me, the green is still clear. We have Brian Ruzek as our scorekeeper here with this group. This fully decked out cart. He shouldn't have had a problem staying warm today in that thing. Absolutely, yes, yeah. Scorekeeper Ruzek offered a few little stunts in his cart for us, so we'll see. If he does, we will turn the camera off if he does, so he doesn't get any trouble. All right, here comes Josh coming back down the hill here. Before he goes, Skylar Kaup goes. Oh, just a little long.
It's gonna go over.
Yeah. Went down to the fringe. That's a tough spot. Oh, Josh, shoot.
Isn't happy with that one.
No, that's a tough spot.
That's just.
You're hitting downhill.
Yeah.
You got to get it up in the air. You can't hit it too hard, otherwise it's gonna go. And
he's gonna go hit again.
All right, this will be for 4 for him.
Oh, that's going to sail over again.
Yep. See, that's exactly what happens when you hit it too hard. Just the way it goes. You got to almost be perfect there. And Josh frustrated, obviously.
He's going to be shooting for double just from there.
Yeah, Fitzgerald just misses there. That's his par shot. Lindhorst. Humphrey Lindsay's going next here. Chips it.
That is a good chip from there.
That's a beaut. Really nice shot there for Lindhorst. So that should be hit for his bogey. All right, Eisman's coming back here. His 5th shot. Kaup goes.
I'll get in.
Oh, shoot, she just misses.
I think she's just going to go tap that in.
Easy little tap in there. It should be for her 5. I believe it'll be double for her. Let's go to mark it and wait. Here's Josh. Oh, stay there. Stay there, though. Stay there. It stopped, thankfully, for him. He's smart. Marks it quick. All right, here we go, Josh. First 6 here.
Left it short.
Yep. All right, to avoid the snowman, hopefully. Oh man. Yep. Little walk there to think and let some frustration out, I'm sure. It was chilly today, but it's not chilly enough for snowmen normally, but we have one. All right, Fitzgerald taps it in. Lindhorst after his nice chip. Coming up here.
That'll be for bogey, I think.
Yep. Nice shot by him. Calp will be going for double here. Oh, Josh. Misses that one as well. Calp taps it in for 5. Josh for 9. There he goes.
There you go.
Good putt to end on. Rough hole to finish on, but that's the way it goes sometimes. So that group finishes up as well here. So we've got one final group to play here on hole 8, or some hole 7. So hopefully this group can finish strong. So we'll be seeing the Shelby Perkle from GACC, Cash Farringer from Clarkson Lee, Heapin Thomas from Santee, and Samuel Dick from Bancroft Rosalie. Welcome back, Leighton.
Thank you, Mr. Bachman. Have you left this tent yet, Mr. Bachman?
I ventured out for a little bit this morning, but yeah, otherwise I've been here since about 7:15, 7:30, so just enjoying the conditions, you know.
Yep.
Not much better way to spend the day, right? I mean,
Way better than school.
oh, I disagree. Who doesn't love school?
You're a teacher. You can boss kids around.
And it's just great talking history all day with kids. I mean, what more could you want in a day?
Golf all day.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what the summer's for. During school, I mean, just hang out, talk history.
You could fix the golf course all day. You can go play on a golf simulator in the winter.
I could, but
You're going to build one, Mr. Bachman.
we got to remember, as adults, you have to have jobs. You can't.
Work at the golf course.
It doesn't do you much good in the winter.
Do you have a
So-
summer job over the summer?
I really don't know. I do mow a lawn, I make a few extra bucks here or there. So
You could be a
do some umpiring of baseball games, so a few extra bucks there for that too. But
you could work at the golf course over the summer.
I could. It's kind of nice not having anything regular. So June's obviously busy with basketball stuff. And then
Yeah.
you know, as July hits, we got of course our fireworks sales that we all take part in. So
Yeah, come support the fireworks stand.
Where's it located at?
It's Leigh School.
At Leigh School parking lot. So we had
Was
June.
located right in front of Citizen Bank a long time ago.
There's a house there now, so
Yep, can't host it there
I'm
anymore.
sure they wouldn't want us parking in their yard.
Nope.
Yeah, so we'll have all sorts of good stuff for you this summer when you come on by. So swing in, pick some up, support the Patriot golf team and Patriot boys basketball teams. As our final group approaches, we see the green looks clear, unfortunately. So, what was our count for the day? What did we say? 3, 2 or 3 balls that hit the green.
Yeah.
Two.
Man, that shows how tough the hole played today, especially like now compared to. If you go back compared to 8 or 9 in the morning, it's not so bad now. The wind's gone
No,
down.
right now it's like good golfing weather right
That's-
here.
I mean, it's dry, so yeah. I don't know how much longer we'll stay dry for the day, but yeah, we don't.
Should be over soon.
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20, but yeah, if we would have been playing through the day, starting at noon, it would probably be a better day. But
See your standings popping across the screen.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the winning score is. So saw a couple 39s, so that's you got to figure those guys are in contention. Team standings, we'll see. Creighton was one of the favorites. Archangel was one of the favorites. Archangel's Catholic was one of the favorites as well. So we'll see. Of course, hometown teams on their home course, Clarkson Lee and Howells Dodge. You know, that's always got a little bit of home court advantage. Especially it does make a big difference in golf if you know the course. Saw over the last couple of days, several teams did make it over here to get practice rounds in.
Bunch of people yesterday.
Yeah, so one team was here late last night even. We got here at 6 o'clock or so, and there's still one team here still playing here. So that makes a difference. If you're not familiar with the course, it can be tough.
Yeah.
All right, as this last group approaches. So the bright orange ball there. Belonging to Heban Thomas there from Santee. See Cash kind of looking for his ball down there. Hopefully he can find it.
If you can't find your ball, Mr. Bachman, what do you have to do?
So you take a lost ball, and you're supposed to go back and hit again. So it's a penalty. So instead of hitting 1 off the box, you have to go back and you're hitting 2 there. So. But they're allowed 5 minutes to look, and that's one of the nice things about having the official scores there along with everybody, have people watching. It does make it easier to locate things.
Yeah.
And the course being in the good shape it is, it's easier to find balls. I mean, if the grass is knee-high, it makes it pretty tricky.
Yeah, that does help a lot.
Shelby Perkle chips on, and hopefully that stops for roll just a little bit long. There's Thomas approaching. Puts his out in the middle. Now here comes Samuel and Cash.
Not sure if Cash found his ball. Oh, yeah, it's right.
Yep, there he is.
I think this would be for par for Cash. Pretty far chip.
Yep. Be a pretty sweet par to finish the day up, though. Nice shot. It's going to be a little bit long. He'll give himself an opportunity at a bogey at least. Here comes Shelby Birchall back. Bottom side of the green. A little frustration there. The ball did stop, thankfully. Very easily could have rolled back down there. Samuel Dick here from Bancroft Rosalie. Good looking putt. Oh, he's going to be just short though. Good run at it. He's going to try to tap his and finish up.
Short putt.
Oh, misses.
Shoot,
Lipped out.
That is not what you want to have on your last.
That's why sometimes it's better just to mark it, relax, take a second, make sure you line it up properly. But that's a double for him to finish the day up.
Cash, I think this is for bogey, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Shelby Birchall, I believe, for bogey is what? No, I'm sorry. That's going to be 5, I believe this is. Oh, he's a little short. All right, Cash come here for his bogey. Long.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop. Stop. A little aggressive there with it. Oh, Thomas got it to drop. Good shot there by him. Pitches his day up. Here comes Cash coming back in for his double. And after being long on that one, yep.
Tap in for triple.
There it is.
Yep.
Finish with his triple. All right, Purchell's up next. In. There we go. 6 there to finish up for Shelby as well. All right, that finishes things up for us here. Hole 7-3. Thanks, everybody, for if you listen to us, whether it's for 30 seconds or for several hours. We appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Great job here by our tech crew. Mrs. Jen Mollyha, Braden Lowski, Caleb Secchi, the geniuses behind everything. Good job to them. Thanks for Wyatt Eisman, Leighton Held for joining me. Big thanks to Mike Wemhoff and Tice Larson for manning the camera there on hole 9. The dangers that come with it as their camera got struck. And then great job of Mr. Falta setting up running things today. And, of course, our course workers here, Jeff Miller, the greenskeeper, and Matt Soward, the clubhouse manager. Great job today. Fantastic tournament. We will post results online And thanks again. Have a great one.